Well, be the non-transport here, we'll just be on air completely.
Excellent, thank you. Bring the informant information over.
I'm just having a look for you. What we have is this. It's in the Warragee Nature Reserve, Warragee Road, across Bennett Place and Warragee. It is said that a group of youths have built a structure and set a fire, and there was a concern the structure will catch fire. Stand by. Person of interest on a bend just north of the Warragee house, approximately 50 metres into the bush. I note that fire rescue are on scene at the moment, over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll go into Warragee Nature Reserve opposite Bennett Place and just have a little look over there, over.
Thank you, and keep a lookout for fire rescue. You may have to join up with them. That's the best information we have. We do have an informant if we need to check with them, over.
Yeah, copy that. Probably best to get in touch with the informant because we can't really see anything at the moment. We can't even see fire and rescue anywhere at this point, over.
Please, thank you. We'll contact the informant for you. Firecom clear 1730.
Do you require any special equipment?
At this stage, thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Return to station is closing down. And thank you, Firecom clear 1730. Stand by 248, stand by. '96 Parkway Command Blue. 96 Parkway Command. Have liaised again with staff members. We're still trying to gain access through the security measures at the prison. Staff have reported a fire spreading through the roof space of the building. We might have a second alarm at this location. If they can report to the visitor centre behind the admin building at Parkway Prison, over. The liaise with staff. Staff reported fire on a roof. You require a second alarm. Require all appliances to report to area behind visitor centre. Is that correct? Yeah, that's affirmative.
On channel at Campbelltown.
Closing down.
Thank you, Burger 7, Firecom clear 1732. From the north, yellow. Line. Firecom 11 9. Been there leaving the site to still pile burns burning, but they're all under control and not a problem. Line, can we put a stop on the job, over? On the line, is it safe to leave, over? Please, over. line, is it safe to leave it there, over?
It's all over.
Well, line. We'll put a stop on the job. Clear of you, Far South Coast Duty, copy direct.
Overheard all that. Thank you very much.
Clear 1733.
It's Rescue Pump 59 green.
Pump 59.
Welcome to Rescue Pump 59 green, incident complete, Cedar Road. We had a 2-car MVA, no persons trapped or injured. Small spill rendered safe with code 4.
1734.
Welcome, Tech Rescue 8, blue.
Tech Rescue 8.
Tech Rescue 8, blue. We are code 4 from Belmont Command, Glenfield. We are code 7 due to contaminated gear.
Received TR8, unavailable contaminated gear. 1735.
Coast duty.
I've got a new fire.
Far South Coast duty, Gravel Road, Mogo.
Jimmy, how your response?
We'll make a fireman leaving, over.
Received, thanks. Just further information, sorry. Paddock burning around cattle, and we have requested police.
Copy that.
Time, bear with me. Northwest Road, cross to Orang Avenue at Surf Beach. Caller states you can see a fire near the address. We've paged Surf Beach.
Copy that. I'll check and see if there is actually a notified burn.
Continue 1736.
Havens Bay, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
On call, Havens Bay Station. I've got crew there for that Mogo job, over.
Bateman's Bay Captain. Bateman's Bay 1, Bateman's Bay 1, Firecom. Bay 1, explosion of gravel road at Mogo. Informant has heard 2 large explosions up along gravel road past the power line.
Calling up as we speak, all advising on road.
Bateman's Bay 1, Firecom clear at 1737. One Grimble Point 1, Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
4.1, call to the informant. There is a dirt track from Warrangy Road south of the bend across Pallet Bridge. There is a dirt bowl.
Thank you, Tom. So we had a call from the duty officer saying Fire and Rescue had passed a stop, and we were actually returning to station. Over.
Agreement point 1, have you returning to station 1738?
There's 1A, bear with me.
Yeah. Zero 7 Air Medical Control.
Thanks. We're just departing Goulburn Hospital for the Canberra Hospital. Prepare BF5, ETA of 1805, gigaset start of 1815. Thank you, 207.
Thanks, Rescue 207, copy. Departed Goulburn, 5 POB for Canberra Hospital, ETA 1805 and holding star 1815.
Edmonton Park.
Firecom, Red Hill 1, yellow. Red Hill 1. Yeah, Firecom, Red Hill 1 has returned to station and standing down. Resistance, Red Hill 1, Firecom, key 1740.
Two-one-three Sydney. One three, go ahead.
Just reading through the notes on this job, it mentions there are some children on scene. I was just wondering if we could call back and find out whether there's any arrangements for care for the children, or will we need to have something started up before we get there?
Okay, to give a ring.
Thank you. Sydney.
46, go ahead.
Need to pass the message on to Fairfield Delivery Suite.
Go ahead, mate.
We're heading to them with a 26-year-old female on board with an MRN number of 1024576. She is 38 plus 6 weeks. D3, having contractions since 2 a.m. this morning. They're about 10 minutes apart now, lasting 20 seconds. The membranes are still intact. The odds are, chest rate's 20, blood pressure 120 on 100, saturating at 100% on room, heart rate is 82, temperature is 36.6, and sugars is 4.0, the GCS is 15, no COVID concerns. ETA to Fairfield, about 15 minutes.
So that all crew stand by, listeners. Pass on code 3.
One Barrington, one from Falcon. Or East Control, West East Control.
Captain in charge responding.
Bateman Base 7, have you responding to Gravel Road at 1743?
Thanks, East Control. Just checking if you got that informant's landowner's details there.
Well, it's very complicated. They're not owned by the same people, 403, 404, and it's being leased from somebody named Baker, or Baker, and the leasee is Forbes.
Hey, firm. So, 404, property name is, surname is Forbes, is that correct?
Yes, he's leased the place. He's leased the high side of the road, which is 403. The low side of the road is 404, which presumably they've hauled it in. And Forbes, Graham Forbes, has leased it, and presumably he has notified. He's left nowhere here, only the workers, and they don't. No, I'm not real sure of what's happening.
Yeah, AFM, and this grass fire, is it on 404 or 403?
High side of the road, 403. The grass fire, it's working its way down towards, which, as I said, they're keeping an eye on. The workers are keeping an eye on it tonight.
Received, AFM. Just for your information, I do have a notified burn for Mr. Forbes at 404 address. So that's, yeah, partly probably the confusion between 404 and 403.
Yes, copy that. So we're leaving this in the hands of the workers who are working for the person who's leasing it, Forbes, and departing, leaving back to the station. And Gloucester 7 is also departing. And Barrington 9.
Received, clear as mud. Clear of you, mid-coast duty from FICOM.
You received FICOM overhead.
Happy with that outcome / understandable.
The property is in the vicinity. It's got the name on it. I think we just leave it at that.
Perfect, thanks. As long as you're happy, I am happy. I'll leave it open again, probably till about 1900. And after our first crew is departing. Thank you.
Yeah, copy. I'll let them know to the next rep.
Thanks. Mid-coast duty, 1746. Fucking clear.
FICOM Tuncurry 7, yellow.
Thanks, Tuncurry 7, go ahead.
FICOM Tuncurry 7, Tuncurry 1, and our baggage station, the station closing.
Received, thanks, Tuncurry. Fucking clear.
FICOM, John through 7 Blue. FICOM just advising, we've just activated the Jones and Island speed camera. And could you also let Criminal 1 know that we are on Fireground 1?
Thanks, noting activated camera, and that's on the Pacific Highway, and you're on Fireground 1, that's correct.
FICOM.
Perfect, thanks. John Rivers 1, clear view, Quebec 1, you copy direct. Okay.
FICOM, Surf Beach 9 Blue.
Beach 9, go ahead.
Surf Beach 9 leaving station with a crew of 2, senior depth CRIC. Surf Beach 9 over.
This Beach 9 have you responding at 1748.
Was 5 days ago, negative results. Thanks, guys.
We're next to Moto Road, near the turning bay. Apparently, can see flame height, approximately 100 metres of burnt area, slowly running along the highway there.
Received Firecom, we're probably about 2 kilometres away, and we'll advise when I'm seeing.
Perfect, thank you. Fucking clear.
Firecom, keeping up 1 blue.
Give it a one.
Yeah, now on scene Firecom, we're getting the work and putting this out on the side of the road, right on the highway. Should be right with Johns River 7 coming to help us, and we'll get to it and give you a further sit rep in 16. Over.
Perfect, thanks. Don't need any further resources rather than Johns River 7.
Firecom will be sufficient with that, thank you.
Perfect, thank you. 1749, fucking clear.
Coast Judy.
Good coast, Judy.
Yeah, Firecom, with that traffic, can we confirm police are on site and whether the smoke is impacting the highway?
Thanks. I'm not showing that they're on scene. They have been attached to the job time of call. Have taken 4 repeats to this. Just clear review. Give it a one from Firecom. Thanks. Just confirm police are not yet on scene with you, and is smoke impacting the highway there?
No smoke impacting the highway at this stage, Firecom. I believe Johns River 7 just passed us. No police on scene yet. Over.
The 7, is that correct? You just went past Cooper?
Code 1 to this house fire in Woodcroft. Large volumes of smoke issuing. Could make this a second alarm structure fire, over.
Rescue 63, large volumes of smoke visible en route. Calling structure fire to 1751.
Firecom AP 97 blue.
Firecom CP 32 blue. CP 32. CP 32, code 3, 3 Redmond, 3 Cadman Place, single level brick and tile, fire in roof void, getting pumped to work, connecting 360 and turning off power, over. Steve, you got a single level brick and tile house, fire and roof, getting pumped to work, and isolating power, 1752.
Firecom, Surf Beach 1, blue message.
Beach 1.
At this stage, there was nothing in Towering Avenue. I could see 1 pile burn with a person in attendance with a hose in Highland, and there was also another pile burn in Waterson and Crosby, which Fire and Rescue are going to check out at the moment, and I might double back and have a look at those as well.
Surf Beach 1, have you on scene investigating? Is your other Surf Beach unit with you?
Following behind me at the moment.
Thank you. I'll put Surf Beach 9 on scene investigating as well. Firecom clear 1753.
Hi there, over.
Surf Beach 9.
Yeah, Surf Beach 9, we tied up with Fire Rescue 217. Theirs is a nothing. However, as Surf Beach 1 has already said, there's quite a bit of smoke around, and basically pole burns going on everywhere, over.
1753.
Firecom pavement space 7 blue.
Space 7.
Thanks, Firecom. I'm currently on that gravel road. I can confirm I've got some multiple piles of lights. I'm not sure what the address is, but I'll make investigations. So you might be on scene investigating as well. Over.
Statement space 7. Is that the same for your 1?
They're not quite here yet.
1754.
Yeah, 637, your IC is headed from Liverpool.
Right.
Coming from the community with suspected COVID, half a week history of short of breath, fever, headache, loss of taste. Is a cancer patient receiving active treatment. We've had 2 AstraZeneca shots, no COVID test or non-close contact. His odds are heart rate of 80, 98 saps, 140 over 80 BP, 39.9 temp, 36 rest rate, GCS 15, 9.1 BGL and clear lungs. We've given him 1 gram of paracetamol. And with you in 10 minutes.
954, we'll meet you in the ambulance bay. St George, copy clear.
Copy, Charles. See you soon.
In from SO 96. I'll attend that structure fire in Woodcroft if you can send me the details over. CG Commander West, stand by.
Firecom, CP32 blue.
CP32.
CP32, 360 complete. Power has been switched off at the board. Gas has been switched off. Fire engulfing total roof space, partial roof collapse. All persons have been accounted for. They're still in the offensive mode, over.
Received power isolated at board. Fire and roof, partial collapse of roof. All persons have been accounted for. What was further that, over?
See that CP32 will be IC at Woodcroft Command, over.
1756.
With a new medical team on board. For Wilton for training, estimating back at Bankstown time 1945 and a start time please for 2000, Rescue 208.
Thank you, Rescue 208, 4PB to Wilton for training, ETA back to base 1945, holding SAR of 2000, air control.
Rescue 208, and also sir, just for your information, I'm going to go off this radio this time to switch to down the wire radio for our training. You can raise us on the mobile phone if required. Rescue 208.
Copy, Rescue 208, available on mobile, air control.
Trade on coffee.
Thanks, guys.
Incident complete. 1 female transported to hospital. House rendered safe or deemed safe by heavy hazmat 77. All appliances code 4, over.
Received one female transported to hospital by ambulance, house deemed safe by hazmat. 1758.
I-45 on your channel at Apartments.
Hi, Con, Surf Beach 9, Blue over.
Beach 9.
Yeah, Surf Beach 9, we're leaving the original location, going to check out another few, but as I said, as from tomorrow, everybody in Europe has done a replies of permits, so they're going to be lining up tonight. Surf Beach 9, over.
Beach 9, Firecom clear at 1759.
Firecom Bateman Bay 7, yellow.
7.
Thanks, Firecom. We're currently at lot 11, Fort Street, which I believe is cross street on Gravel Road. So, two piles currently alight. The owner isn't in attendance, has fire suppression. The pile is in a safe spot. They're not going to go anywhere. The owner has admitted he has not notified the Fire Control Centre. If the duty officer is happy, I'm happy to leave it burning. And I've advised him to contact Mogo Captain first thing in the morning to obtain a permit. So if the duty officer is happy to leave it, that'll be my stop, over.
Bateman Bay 7, stand by. South Coast Duty Firecom.
This is South Coast Duty. I'm inclined to say put it out, but if the captain's satisfied that the owner is going to monitor them throughout the evening with sufficient suppression available, we'll leave it at that.
South Coast Duty Officer, Bateman Bay 7.
Yeah, Firecom, probably direct. The owner has advised he will be monitoring it throughout the night. Adequate water tanks and water suppression in place, and the piles are well cleared around, so I'm quite happy to leave it.
Bay 7 will leave it at patrol overnight. Yourselves, Bateman's Bay 1 and Bateman's Bay 9 returning to station.
That's a family Firecom. All units from Bateman's Bay are returning.
Bateman's Bay, Firecom clear at 1801.
Happens.
Thank you. That is the camera hospital 1802, cancelling file. Every trial.
It is open. We'll check on it again tomorrow. I'll leave it open so you can come over again tomorrow. 1802. Let me know when you're back in the shed. Okay, be about 2 minutes. No worries at all. I might as well just put you back there now. You'll be closing.
At 1802.
Firecom, Gloucester 7's back at station and closing down.
Yeah, thanks, Gloucester 7. Fucking clear.
$857, guys, can you give the Southwest a call?
Firecom. Loanna 1 from Firecom.
Loanna 1, go ahead.
Showing you on scene. Are you returned to station?
Yeah, we have returned to station, over.
Returned to station and closing down.
We are proceeding back to station.
You Loanna 1, Firecom clear at 1804.
Firecom from Pump 96, Parkley Command Green.
96 Parkley Command.
Incident complete. Area investigated. I believe inmates started a fire in their cell. Well, unable to locate fire. Smoke's dissipated. The area was checked. All is safe. Handed back to staff. We're code 4.
You know, as you've just confirmed, the area was investigated, unable to locate fire. You believe it may have been a fire started in a cell, and it has been handed back to the staff. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
$18.05.
Firecom, Duty Commander Westborough. Firecom, Surface 9 yellow.
9.
Yeah, the last one of the fires that we've just attended is at number 2, a fig tree. And the owner's occupier has actually notified fire control. There's about 3 or 4 other fires going on, but they're all in attendance and all appear to have water. Surface 9 over and return to station.
I'll put a stop on this at 1806. Speech 9. I'm from Firecom. Firecom clear 1806.
Sydney.
Hey, 40, go ahead.
Is this an ETA transport car?
I'm so sorry, mate. I've just managed to clear most of the 1Cs. Hopefully as soon as we get more cars to get us back up. Still no ETA, mate, sorry.
Thank you, I'll let the Ferry know.
Thank you.
Firecoms, this is FIR U8 Blue over. Firecoms, this is FIR U8 Blue over.
FIR U8.
Sydney. 866.
66. We've got non-transport here. We're going to complete the paperwork on the way back to the station. Thanks.
Copy that. Well, mate, thank you.
Can you please get Group 2 and Group 9 paged over?
Yes, Group 2 and Group 9.
Hey, firm over.
Thanks, it's 1809, fucking clear.
Indeed, SNL, I'll pull you off the cab.
Good copy, yay!
One down, more to come. The fun is continuing. Just stand by, guys.
Be happy to help you get through that queue.
Pleasant, thank you.
Yes, Vicom, we talked to that resident that was over in Highlands off Taurang. Now we'll put their fire out, and we've had a driver in the neighbourhood as well, and now we're returning to the station.
You at 1810. Sydney. Just need a little bit more time for extended clean.
No worries, mate, thank you.
Sandy Beach.
Hello, thanks for that.
Facebook Google 7.
They believe the owner was on site earlier today, and they were burning off yesterday and also burning today. We don't know whether they're still on site. We'll just do investigations. I have details of the owners, and we'll provide that through to fire control tomorrow. So we'll just continue to mop up. We shouldn't be very much longer, and we'll advise when going back to station. Over.
Well, thank you much, John River 7. Fire complete.
Fine, thank you.
SCA 831, get you started towards the 1 Charlie chest pain in Wiley Park, please.
I'll be there.
Thank you very much.
Core structure on Wild Lane crew of 4, 2BA, captain in charge, over.
First thanks. So Terrace Road, cross is Whale Lane. Apparently the informant reports the structure fire being from the other side of the river and looking through binoculars. Have your response there, thanks, call Lydia. 2BA. 1813. Fire complete.
Vicom, Hawkesbury Group 2, over.
Did you overhear those details?
I heard part of it. I'm heading to Terrace Road. Nearest cross street is Wire Lane, over.
Yeah, that's a firm. The informant reports this structure fire being on the other, looking from the other side of the river. So here's the nucleus.
Roger that, there's a fair distance from Richmond where he'd be looking, but anyway, we'll have a look in case it's just a fire burn. Okay, on our way.
Then thanks, Group 2, and that's our belief as well, but have you responding at 1813? Cycle clear.
Right, on Hawkesbury Group 9.
Group 9, thanks, Terrace Road, Cross Earswale Lane, Freeman's Reach. The informant reports this structure fire as he's looking from the other side of the river through his binoculars.
Copy that. Responding now.
Yeah, response 1814.
Right, on Casual 1.
Casual 1, thanks to you over here, those details.
The page is called.
Having a structure fire, Terrace Road, Cross Earswale Lane. Informants reports this looking from the other side of the river, looking through his binoculars.
Yeah, copy that. We've got a crew of 4, Deputy Vernon.
Receive, have you responding at 1815, fucking clear.
Fire from Freeman's Reach 1.
Thanks, Freeman's Reach 1, do you copy all?
Yeah, it was structure fire, Terrace Road and Wire Lane, is that correct?
Yeah, that's it, so.
Yeah, responding now. We've got a crew of 2 on board and a further 4 on the road, over.
At 1815, the informant reports this being from the other side of the river and looking through his binoculars. Have a response to 1815.
Back up ECP 36, transport car 2A. Please. It's okay, copy.
Do you ask for one?
Yeah, recently.
I copy.
Southwest, a big, massive thank you for your amazing help today. Sorry I overworked you. Hope you guys have a great night. And to the night crew, good luck guys. Hope you have a great night also.
Have a good one.
You have a good night.
Ron, thanks for the day.
Five nine, thanks. We're off stretcher now at Campbelltown. MDT for stuff, if you could mark us as such. And we're going to need to extend the cleanup time.
859, copy that.
River 7 Blue.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've got an update for you. We're finished mopping up, about to roll hoses and head back to station via maintenance run. Juvenile 1 will be doing exactly the same thing and advise when back in station. Over.
And areas are in the safe and both crews are departing. Anything further?
Yeah, copy that. First big one is clear.
You for your assistance, 1818.
Thank you very much, Johns River 7. I'll put a stop on the drop at 1818. Fucking clear.
Alright, Tom, this is a Cross Radio 1 Blue.
Radio 1.
Yes, we've just turned right off Wire Lane onto the Terrace Road and looking to see if we can see anything heading towards North Richmond. And you got other clients that are coming in from the other end to look up to Wire Lane and
We'll see if we can find anything. Over.
Cyclone Hawkesbury Group 9.
Yeah, Steve, Los Eddie 1, do you have a fly ground channel you guys want to work off?
Yeah, the 5 ground 15, over.
Fly ground 15, thanks, Los Eddie 1, clear view, group 9, sorry.
Hey, copy that message from Glossadia 1. I start turning left up the other way, heading up this way and see if I can find any this way over.
Thanks, I got Glossadia turning right, and you've turned all left, 18, 19, fucking clear.
Cyclone pump 42, green.
Topaz Drive, cross Emerald Heights Drive at Emerald Beach.
Yeah, we have a crew of 4, OIC, AJ Biggins, Deputy Captain.
Sandy Beach 1, have you responding at 1820?
Down, no stills, we're now coastal.
Cycle clear.
This heart rate is 150 irregular, monitored in front of a new onset of atrial fibrillation. His rest rate is 24. His temperature is 36.2, and his VGL is 5.4. We'll be with you in less than 10 minutes.
Get a GCS, please.
It has been GCS 15 throughout.
Oh, proceed to refer. Liverpool out.
Here.
The light near the address of Topaz Drive, cross Emerald Heights Drive at Emerald Beach.
We're responding with a crew of 4, OIC, Senior Deputy Captain. We've also got COS PC. They're going with a crew of 2, over.
Thanking you at 1821.
From yellow, over.
Calling 1, go ahead.
This is Yulong 1 and Yulong 9 at Packet Station, and standing down, over.
Need to for your assistance, Yulong units, Firecom clear, 1822.
Cyclone Hawkesbury Group 2, over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've heard all that conversation. I'm standing down from this, and Group 9 has just stood down the fire and rescue fellow as well, over.
Receive, thanks, Group 2, 1822, have you stood down?
Alright, comms, got radio 1, blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've been stood down from this fire call. We're now returning to the station, over.
Receive, stood down, thanks, fucking good.
Over. 9.
Hmm? 637.
So we have an officer from 974 on board.
Be travelling to Liverpool, if you could get them up for code 3, please.
Copy that.
Copy that. Cross check, in charge, over.
Beach 9, have you responding 1824?
Anywhere in the yard.
Thank you, Group 9. Clear of you. Hold for duty.
Oxford Uni, coming direct, thank you.
Thank you. Falcon Clear 1824.
Group 9.
Thanks, Group 9.
Yeah, you can also stand courage on down. We've found a small barbecue. We believe that's what's been seen from across the river over.
Small barbecue at the chicken farm, is it?
Yeah, that's a firm.
That was delicious, thank you. Clear view, code drill 1 from Falcon.
Just goes on one go.
Thanks, you can make a stop and stand down as per Group 9.
Yeah, we got that message. We're standing down at train station.
Perfect, thank you. Fucking clear. Go ahead. Received clear view, Group 9 from Michael.
He has bilateral IV cannulas and has received 250 ml of Hartmans and 4 milligrams of Ondans IV. ETA is 15 minutes.
Seven, proceed to triage, over.
Okay, thanks.
Ready to see you, ready to receive for car 836, over.
Good evening, Liverpool. This is car 836. We're coming to you with a 75-year-old male. He's COVID positive as of today, presenting with fever, increased confusion and shortness of breath. His obs are as follows. His GCS 14, losing 1 for confusion, the rest rate of 30, oxygen saturations of 93% on room air, with a heart rate of 93, blood pressure of 145 on 65, a temperature of 41.0, and a BSL of 11.6. The patient has had 1 gram of paracetamol. Our ETA is 15 minutes.
Thanks, 836, proceed to triage, over.
Thank you.
Thanks, Group 9. Got you back at the station and closing, that's correct?
Roger.
Perfect, thanks, Group 9. Enjoy your evening, well deserved, 1829.
From Topaz Drive, there is no sign of fire at this stage. We're just going to do a quick drive around. We'll let you know as soon as possible, over.
Sandy Beach 1, it came in as Topaz Drive, cross Emerald Heights Drive at Emerald Beach. Figure at 1828.
Now, We're just going to do a bit more investigating over.
1828.
Good stuff.
858.
Hey, 58. Go ahead.
He's just wondering if ECP 36 needs any extrication equipment.
ECP 36, just for my transport cars, please don't go down the driveway. If you come back out to the street, we'll just walk out.
Yeah, copy.
Great, go ahead.
Firecom, King Creek Station is now closing down. You have a PTB day, over.
Thanks, King Creek Station, you too. 1830, if I can clear.
Hi, call from East Bank 7, yellow, over. East Bank 7. Hi, we're back at the station. We're just going to be here for about 20 minutes or more before we leave, over. Since East Bank 7, enjoy the rest of your evening, 1831.
Hey, 13, go ahead.
George up for code 2323.
Copy that. $41, go ahead.
P2 at this location, just moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
Copy that, thank you. Hey, 54 for your next one, 54.
Hold 0 as follows. East February at 38. Start trading at 97 for February there. Arrest rate of 24. Pulse of 109. BP systolic of 125. She's GCS 15. Do you have any instructions for us once we get there?
A13, remain in your vehicle in the ambulance bay and a triage nurse will come out and meet you.
Over.
Thanks, sorry, just confirming you didn't have any notified burns for that address, did you?
Sorry, I don't have access to that. Over.
Oh, no worries, 1833, if I can clear.
Hi, Tom, signal 1 yellow. I'm waiting out back at station and station closing, over.
So thank you very much for giving us one. Enjoy your evening. Fucking clear.
Hi, Tom, Mick.
Thanks, Big Joshi, the day that keeps on giving. This one is a bushfire, bushel light at Kinga drive, crosses Bushland Drive in Taree. Just for page out there for Recon Alpha and Taree.
Yeah, sorry, Farcom, can you say that?
Thanks. Put a page out there for Taree. Looks like Recon Alpha, but is that stationed there at the zone office?
Yeah, it is. Can we page to Noni for that one, please, as well?
No worries, I'll put to Noni on it. Yeah, just a push on light, no further details at this stage.
Yeah, received fire and rescue notified.
Yeah, that's a firm Taree from Heavy Pump Original.
Yeah, copy. I'm standing by.
Hey, thanks, Mid-Coast City, fucking clear.
PC Echo on scene. SBR Farcom, over. 10:35.
Okay, thank you, fucking clear.
Oh, Westpac 2.
Westpac 2, Air Control.
Oh, Westpac 2, thanks for parting days. We are part of POB. For training in the local area, we've got an EVA back at base, approximately 2000, and hold a SAR of 2015-2015, thanks. Westpac 2.
Thank you, Westpac 2, IPB for training in the local area. ETA base 2000, SAR of 2015, Air Control.
Five nine, St George standing by.
We are coming to you with two patients tonight. The first is a 37-year-old female who's been COVID positive since Wednesday. Tonight she presents with shortness of breath, she's febrile and has a cough. Her odds are a heart rate of 133, temper 39.1, and she's starting at 91% on room air. The second patient is a 6-year-old female, COVID positive from Wednesday. She currently presents asymptomatic. She has a heart rate of 100, stats of 97%, temper 37, and no other problems. Our ETA is 25 minutes.
Notified burns for that address or street.
Icon, we're well aware of that. We've given the guy all the instructions of what he needs to do in future. We're just going to let this burn down. There's no danger or anything. And, yeah, he'll be in attendance with us this evening.
Yeah, Farcom, cough PC Delta is that station.
Thanking you, Cox PC Delta, Farcom clear at 18:37.
Nine, Blue Over.
Beach 9.
Yeah, Beach 9, we're here at two little pile birds. It's like a Christmas tree here and no one has come out to see us. We can't find the number on the fence at all, but I'll give you a grid reference, over.
Your grid reference.
Grid 170632. Say again, 170632, and it's up Pointing Road, over.
Say again, name of road.
Farcom, group, Foxy Group 9.
Perfect group 9.
Fuck, I'm leaving this location, returning home. Over.
Perfect, thank you. Fucking clear.
Fire on Freeman Bridge 1.
Go ahead.
Quality J9 proceeding to fire, crew of 2, OIC is crew leader.
Yeah, well, be noted 9, standby, thanks. Fucking is speaking to Hawkesbury Freeman Bridge 1 only.
Yeah, Freeman Bridge 1, returning to station, over.
And that fire's just the hands with the owners there. How long would it burn for?
Probably burn for another hour or so. It's the end of hot coals now. Over.
Perfect, thanks, Freeman's Reach 1. Crew of you, will be Joe 9 from Firecom. Thanks, yeah, just your message you're trying to pass. You just did cut over another truck there. You just need to wait.
To fire and carry, crew of 2, OIC crew leader.
Proceed, thanks, crew 2, crew leader 1839. And you're proceeding, sorry? Proceed, thanks, 1840, fucking clear.
Alright, cool. What's that here, 1 yellow?
What's that here, 1?
So yeah, we return to station. We're going to close down. We go back to pages. Hope you have a good night, over.
Proceed, thanks, what's that here, 1? You too, fucking clear.
Alright, I'm Hawkesbury Group 2, over.
Back on.
Yes, I'm back home, so I'll close down as well, thanks.
Thank you, fucking clear.
Alright, Wallaby J7.
Wallaby J7.
7's responding to that fire in Taree, crew of 4, captain in charge. Do we have an address on this?
Yeah, thanks. So it's Canberra Drive, crosses Bushland Drive. Fire rescue is now on scene, getting to work. It was updated details to next to the train lines of Bushland Drive. Hey, thanks, 1841, fucking clear.
Alright, this is Jojo 1.
Jojo 1.
1 has returned to station, we're closing down.
Hey, thanks, fucking clear. Alright, comes front 2 for 8, boys.
Front 2 for 8.
Front 2 for 8, blue, K3, 12, Arena Street, Spring Farm, investigate over.
43.
Right, I'm far south coast group 5, over.
Coast Group 5 back at station.
Right, there's Maroonville Station.
55 South Coast Group 5, Vicon clear at 1844.
Sydney.
807. Go ahead.
807, just St. George up for code 23, please.
Copy that.
The call to Bushel Lights up near Bushland Drive in Taree. Currently a fire rescue on scene. Taking a few calls to this one.
Yeah, responding now, crew of 2, RSPCA 2, over.
Responding at 1845. Vicon clear.
And Fire Cox 97, blue, over.
Go ahead, 97.
97, also responding, crew of 3, IC, crew leader Mackay, over.
Very thanks, Vicon clear.
Thank you. Ready to Bankstown Superstation, that's on, thanks, Bankstown.
From Bankstown Superstation on the RC, you've got Warren and Thomas in 911. You've got Floyd and Sam in car 827. And you've got Drake Wimbledon calling out with right along hands, doing a hot stop with 829. Good morning from all.
G'day, everybody at Bankstown. I hope you have a good night. Could someone get 545 up for a hot job for me? And everybody else, as you're ready to roll, start them up and I'll send them down. And everyone have a great night.
Thanks and good evening, guys. Have a great night. Sydney standing by for Barrel Station for final.
And Steele in 907. You've got La and Trandy in 845. Starkus and Bradenbrett in 812. And Van Miguel and Quebeca in 863.
G'day to everybody at Liverpool. I hope you all have a good night. As you're ready, start them up and I'll send them down.
Fire comms, Reynolds Reach 1.
Reach 1.
We're back at station, closing down, over.
Thanks for that response. Vicon clear. Well, backyard fire recreational, no need for fire rescue to do anything. We're code 4 over. Yeah, received at 1848, you stop, channel clear.
Thank you. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown Station for final.
Good evening from Campbelltown. You have Officer Ventus single in 993.
Thanks and good evening. Not sure if you copied that last. You'll be joined by a single coming across from Camden. Have a good night.
Thank you, copy.
Standing by for Picton Station for final.
Evening from Picton, you have Huntley Way and Suzik in 851.
Thanks and good evening. Have a good night.
Ready? Go ahead. Here with 63, that is 63-year-old male, COVID positive as of 10 days ago, exposed 12 days ago. Sorry, symptoms started 12 days ago. Presents to you today with low SpO2 on room air, 87%, shortness of breath on exertion, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, 48, lightheaded, and abdomen. His odds are currently respiratory rate of 28, 92% on 10 litres non-rebreather, heart rate 93, 150 sinus rhythm, blood pressure 122 on 72, temp 37.3, sugar of 11.8, and we'll be with you in approximately 15 minutes. I'll give him a call.
Dalmini 1, Firecom clear at 1850.
Viacom, Ferry 7. Ferry 7. Ferry 7. Running now. Ferry. Really great shot.
Okay, thanks, fucking clear.
Need to 850 for a welfare check, 850.
850 Sydney, thank you. It'll be a P5 at this location, about to depart the property, complete paperwork around the corner. Let you know when we're clear.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Sydney.
820.
Be delayed on scene because it's a bit of a difficult case to work through, but everything's all good here.
Copy that, thanks guys.
On scene, and then it's push land control.
What flyground channel you want to use?
We'll go flyground 1.
Flyground 1, bushland control, thank you, fucking clear.
Hotel. Call 856.
56, good evening. We are bringing you a 53, that's 53-year-old male. He's confirmed COVID positive 5 days ago. Presenting today with increasing shortness of breath, headaches, coughs and fevers. He was discharged from your facility yesterday. Odds are as follows. He is GCS 15, stats of 95% on room air, breath rate of 24, heart rate of 102, blood pressure of 130 on 80, temperature of 39.2, CGL of 5.4. We've administered 1 gram of paracetamol and we'll be with you in 20 minutes.
Thanks, 856. Proceed to triage. Over. Thanks.
Fire comms on rescue pump 8 from Belmont Command, Blue.
Yeah, rescue pump 8, go ahead.
The rescue pump 8, could we organise a pump to attend this location to relieve rescue pump 8 and provide lighting for FIRU and the police crime? What, please?
Yeah, rescue pump 8, message received. We'll do at 1857, channel clear. Holy Joe, go ahead.
There's like on Wall J9 has been relieved from this incident in Ferry, returning back to station.
Thanks, Holy Joe 9 at 1857, fucking clear. On the 6 spot fires, or pile birds, we could say, have all been extinguished. Sandy Beach 1 and Mooney 1 and Cross 12 Echo are all heading back to their respective stations. I'll ring the duty officer and give him some details of the property.
Sandy Beach 9, yourselves, Woolgoolga 1 and Cross Echo are leaving scene. It's safe to close.
Yeah, roger that, Cycle.
10:58.
Hi, I'm from Mid-North Coast Duty.
Coast duty copy.
So I acknowledge the stop and I'll look after ICON. Thanks.
1858.
Firecom, Bushland Control.
Bushland Control.
Bushland Control, we're closing down. Spoke with Fire and Rescue, they got it all in control, all in hand. And Walter Joe 7 is returning back to station.
Good, Firecom clear.
City.
Okay, 8:32.
Moving on from scene, completing the speech of paperwork.
Okay.
Eight 859, we're clear and available at Campbelltown. MDT is not turning on. See that, guys, you're at 210. Campbelltown car 818. 308, copy that, guys. Good night at 1910.
Thank you, good night.
Station closing, over.
1982, Firecom clear.
Tandon Station, are you calling?
Thank you. Just a quick call on the phone when you've got a sec.
Copy that, guys. Won't be a moment.
Vomiting person. Just heads up, we've got a ride-along student, name's Jess.
Thanks very much.
Right, on your channel, respond to the 2B punch bowl.
Please.
PCP 35.
Go ahead, 35.
PCP 35. I'm just checking if you're able to find me a transfer code now.
Hey, 25, your ETA, thanks, 25.
53, can you repeat?
ECP's after your ETA.
Yeah, about 3 minutes, mate.
Welcome to 91 yellow.
Anyone?
Yeah, welcome to 91 second station, station closing, over.
Station on yellow, over.
Go ahead.
It's 79 back at station. Will advise when standing down, over.
Understood, sir. Sandy Beach 9. Is Sandy Beach 1 with you?
Not probably.
You, and thank you for your assistance today, 1906.
For South Care Base, PLA 4, ETA of 1911. Rescue 207, thank you.
Thanks, Rescue 207. Full PLA return to base, ETA 1911. Airman control.
Nine zero seven for a differential, thanks, 907.
Thank you very much for your assistance. Contact your channel. Have a good rest of the night.
Thanks, Ethan. Have a good night.
Thanks, West Channel Nature, please give him a call.
This is Glen the West.
Seven 4 St George standing by.
Thank you, 674. We're coming to you this evening with the 61-year-old male from home. He's got a known septic need being treated at home with IV antibiotics that increased pain and swelling to the knee today. He also lives in an LGA and is febrile. He's got no other COVID risk factors and received a negative COVID result 1 day ago. He says as follows: his initial temperature was 38.4, now 37.5 post paracetamol. His heart rate is 104.
Blood pressure 100 on 62. Saturating 95% on room air with a respiratory of 18. AGL 5.1, CCS 15, and our ETATU is at 15 to 20.
The warm ambulance bay, please. Ambulance bay, copy. George, copy clear.
Station negative. Our truck is at the Ferry depot, getting works done on it, and we don't have any transport.
Copy that. Clear view. Mid-coast duty. Copy direct. Last. Over.
Some apologies, I did forget about that.
Yeah, we'll receive that 1910 before I come clear.
We calling?
Yeah, look for up for code 323, please.
Copy that, getting the report up for you.
On our MDT, it's showing this job at Belmont Road, Glenfield is completed. Do you still require us to respond over?
Tanker 84, yeah, pump 84 were basically there to supply lighting, so there'd be no real purpose for you unless you want to assist them with the lighting, over.
We'll make it a code 5 then, over.
Received at 1911.
Respirator 32, blood pressure of 180 on 85, a BGL of 7.1. We'll be with you in about 15-20 before we give you a heads up.
Take 817, proceed to triage, please. Yeah, copy, thanks. 1911 before I come clear.
Eight 63 for high priority, 63.
Go ahead.
Quality Joe 9 back in station and remaining open.
Copy, thanks. 1912 before I come clear.
Oh, 28 for high priority, thanks, 528.
Great, copy.
Shot 32.
Completing, I'm just going to go to Maxfield Station to use the emergency.
32, copy that.
Icon cough, echo yellow over. Go ahead, cough 12 echo. Firecom, Comp PC Echo and Woolgoolga 1 are back at station and standing down. Over. If your assistance this evening, Firecom clear 1914.
I'll also page Rainbow Flat to the Cinnamon Dog, please.
Yeah, it's requested page Rainbow Flat at 1914 for complete.
Yeah, Fire Company Coach City, sorry, not Rainbow Flat, but Tuncurry ever.
Yeah, receive that. We'll page Tuncurry for you, 1914 for complete.
Place will be available. The tanker will be about 100 metres from the station. We're just doing some training over.
Message received, thank you, Fire complete.
There's 7 from Firecom. Brogo 7 from Firecom.
Comms Duty Commander West Blue.
Here comes Duty Commander West.
Yeah, from House Fire in Woodcroft on Code 4, returning to base, stop pending SO 32.
(16 hours), channel clear.
Very nice to Sydney.
809. Go ahead.
Code 23, Code 3.
We get them up here.
Thing for Africa 809.
Good evening from 809. We're bringing you a 34-year-old female who is a household contact to a 10-day COVID positive sibling. Patients become symptomatic today only with a drive persistent cough and shortness of breath. What of the following? 3-4 respirate, 75% oxygen saturation on the room air, is now 97% with a moderate breather, heart rate of 136, blood pressure 120/82, sugars of 20.9, and a temperature of 39.9. Our ETA approximately 15 minutes.
Car 809, could you just repeat the rest rate and the onset of symptoms?
Rest rate is 24, that's 24. Onset of symptoms today only.
Car 809, just proceed to resus and we'll review in the bay.
And copy.
Icon, Tango 1, blue, over.
Tango 1, over glass fire at Minimbar Road, across the Warina Circuit, Minimbar. Zeta was saying it's approximately 500 metres down the road, over.
Yeah, copy that, Flycom, we're responding crew of 4, DC 1 in charge, over.
Yeah, copy that, you responding 1920, Flycom clear.
Flycom, John 07 yellow.
7.
Flycom, John 07 is back at station and closing down. Have a good evening.
Thank you. At 1920, Flycom clear.
To Sydney.
36, go ahead.
You just extended Mac ready after another positive patient.
Copy that.
Fine, it's patient. Have one copy. Thank you, Sydney.
Go ahead, though, 25.
Can we please get West Speed up for code 3, code 23?
Copy. 858, you're right, switch channels. Good night, sir.
Icon, Sun 49 Blue.
Let's call in close message.
Icon, Sun 49 Blue, Echo 3. The 1 Gilbert Street, Gladstone Street, Cabramatta. Got alarm operating, we're investigating. Second station at Ferry at this stage, we'll give them update shortly.
Yeah, receive 1924, channel clear. No back station.
Just saying if you want the Cat 9 out there as well, over.
Crews aren't on scene yet, stand by. Review, mid-coast duty, welcome.
Seeing you.
I just had Nadiak calling up, seeing if they wanted the 9 to respond. Over.
Icon, Nadiak 1.
Nadiak 1.
We've come up to Relina Circuit. There's a couple of small pole burns under control on the way here, but other than that, we can't see anything just at the moment. We're continuing to look. Over.
Yeah, probably have a few small pole burns that are under control and investigating. You have sufficient resources at this time. Over.
That's affirmative.
Okay, with your number.
Thank you, that's 0436 422 146.
Half the message was dropped out, over.
Yeah, probably just a few small pile burns under control at the moment. They're investigating. Sufficient resources at the moment. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Standing by.
Copy. Thanks. Good review. Mid coast duty. Happy with that. Over.
Then, do we have a callback number for this job?
Mid coast duty. Yes, we do. Over.
Can you say again?
Mid coast duty. We do have a number. A caller number. Over.
Yeah, stand by. I'll give you a call and I'll get it off in.
Thanks. Wait for your call. 1928. 5 clear.
Curry 7 yellow.
Unit calling. Re-identify partial message.
Icon, this is Curry 7 standing by at station, over.
Received. Tuncurry 7. Thanks. 1928. 5 clear.
Icon, Wallaby J Station, yellow, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Icon, Wallaby J Station is now closing, over.
Oh, yeah, good night, 1928, fire and clear. You do 824. Mate 25 next West Meter asking you to go somewhere else. Is it clinically suitable to go somewhere else?
I'm more than happy to go to Liverpool. They will accept us. The MDT is just not showing them as an option.
Understood.
A25 Sydney, apologies. Does that mean we should proceed to Liverpool?
25? Yeah, head to Liverpool.
I guess I'll get them up on the channel for another code 3.
Copy that.
Right, I'm interested shooting.
Go ahead.
He says the fire is actually on Minimbar Road, 3 or 400 metres past where
No worries.
Thanks so much, guys. I have got 993 coming up from Campbelltown as well.
You with a 32-year-old female from home with a history of worsening fees and coughs. This morning experiencing a syncopal episode also. She tested positive to COVID 6 days ago. So as follows. Got a rest rate of 18, stats of 98% on room air, heart rate of 98, blood pressure of 124 on 78, temperature of 37.9, and a blood sugar of 7.6. We've had 4 milligrams of Ondans IV and 2 litres of Hartmann's since 16:30 this afternoon. We're initially transmitted through Westmead, but they've asked us if we can proceed to Liverpool. She says 15 as well. Any questions?
Car 85, no questions, just proceed to triage. Thank you.
Icon Naviac 1 blue. Naviac 1 on site at fire. The fire burning along the fence line. Active flame, we will extinguish. Address is 76 Minimar Road.
Or this is a non-transport, we're just going to be delayed on scene.
Affirmative. We should be able to have this under control. No further resources will required.
Yeah, copy that. Just to clarify, stand down Tunco 1, is that correct? Over.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. This is maybe 20 metres in diameter. So yeah, it won't take as much to mop this up.
Yeah, thank you. Received that. Clear view. Tunco 1, Icon.
Tunco 1 copy.
Tunko, I'm not sure if you heard, you can take a stop on this one from Leviac 1, over, under control, over.
Yeah, copy that flight from Tunko 1, now returning station, over.
Yeah, thanks for your help. Have you available 1934, Firecom clear.
Operator, so I want you to hang 10. Sorry, guys. Sydney, are you guys all done there?
See, we're all clear.
Alright, let me just find something for you, standby. Alright, just wanting to punch roll, please.
Yeah. Eight 25 Sydney.
825.
825, thanks. We've just been advised if we can transport our patient to Liverpool rather than the originally intended Westmead. Just wondering if you can change the NDT so we're destinating to Liverpool.
825, sure can.
Thank you.
Safety stop, 1936.
Liverpool Station.
Liverpool.
CRS tonight.
What do you want?
It's off the first start off time, thanks, 840.
Thanks very much, 1945.
857 Sydney.
857.
57, sorry, at your earliest convenience, could you give Officer Water call on his mobile, please?
Thanks, what's your number?
0425 133 115.
Sydney 865, my apologies guys, just going to take you off that one if you don't mind heading back to Barrel Station. I'll give you a call shortly.
Please.
Comms, house pump 87 red.
House pump 87, you're in.
House pump 87 red from 39 Aminia Street. We have a one level brick and tile residence, well alight. We are getting pumped to work, 138, 2 fires in VA. Request second alarm to this. Over.
Eight 36 clear and available at Liverpool.
Ferry in VA, 1 by 38, require a second alarm.
You're on the air, just a message, 854.
That ground fire's been extinguished. Just watching it, we're about to head home.
Tanker 88.
Icon, Tanker 88, code 1 with CP 88.
1943.
Please repeat that last message, Icon.
Yeah, just after a rough size. Did you mention it was about 20 metres long over?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, copy that. I'll put a stop on this one, 1943, fire come clear.
Ambac 1 returning to base.
1944, fire come clear.
Copy.
Yeah.
Wait for triage.
852, copy that.
We're shutting down for the night. Over.
Enjoy the rest of your evening at 1944.
Double 93. Thank you, negative code 2 here.
Copy, thanks guys. Sydney 820 need to start you towards the 1C test pane Lumia, please.
Copy.
News to me, but no worries, thank you.
Okay, 3, believe me, news to me as well.
ICOM has PAP 87 blue.
87.
87 blue from address previously stated. We have single level brick and tile house well alight. 360 has been complete. Exposures are residential but are not under threat. Currently have 2 crews, 38mm hose, conducting defensive firefighting operations. Maintain second alarm at this stage. We will be named as Bradbury Command. SO has Pump 87 will be the IC.
Received. Sitrep as previous. 360 now complete. Exposures are residential and are not under threat. You have 2 crews in VA with 38 are in defensive mode. HP 87 SO is IC, concerns to be known as Bradbury Command.
As Pump 87 receives that. Further that, I've spoken to the owner of the place. Meant to be vacant, so we have an all clear based upon the owner's advice, and the fire is still in the expanding phase.
948. Sydney Grounds Rescue Pump 8 blue. Copy 8. Rescue Pump 8 blue. We have code 3 from Tablelands Holsworthy. Over. Sorry for you.
One moment.
Control, Westbank 2, landed Lisbon, cancel SAR, thanks, Westbank 2. Thanks for that 2, back at base, cancelling SAR, air control. Welcome, pump 42, green.
Pump 42.
Fire front 42 green, engineering complete from the correct address of 15 Paris Parade in Ryde. Small backyard fire in progress. A resident made aware not to burn off green waste. And no further action on code 4.
See small backyard fire in progress. Resident advised not to burn off green waste. 950.
Thank you. I put you out of service. If you can give your own channel a call and you take care.
57, appreciate that. You have a good night. Firecom, has pump 87, Bradbury Command.
Has pump 87, Bradbury Command.
87, Bradbury Command. We have sufficient resources on scene now with 2 pumpers and 1 tanker. We now have on-deck crews from 88 tanker, cruising BA on standby. Power's been switched off. Police are in attendance, over.
Received. Position in hand. Sufficient resources in place. Power's been isolated. Police in attendance. 952.
$974, we're crew and available with Poole Hospital.
Eighteen.
810.
Going to be a P5 at this location, just doing some stuff with the patient at the moment, and then I'll see you soon.
810, copy that. Sydney 833, you on the air.
Affirmative. Go ahead.
33, we've just been told head off. You've got your job, you've got your patient, go.
33, music to my ears, and I'm out of you. Okay.
Thank you.
Ferry station standing down for the night. Have a good night, Firecom.
And yourselves at 1955.
807, I know where you are. Let's pop you on a job in Greenacre.
807 sounds great, job down.
784.
784.
Oh, clear level 4 on the turn.
Heading the banks down.
Vicom, Duty Commander Southwest Blue.
Duty Commander Southwest.
Big Southwest Blue, Code 3, Bradbury Command. Further message to follow shortly, over.
Received Duty Commander Southwest. Can you ascertain from the crews on scene if ambulance are required? I have them en route. If they're not needed, I'll turn them around.
Keep them rolling at this stage. I'll ascertain their needs, over.
58.
Sydney.
528.
Can you get Liverpool up for code 23, code 3, and just let me know what channel that's on?
Thanks. That's on channel 22, getting Liverpool up for you now. Sydney 839, are you still at the hospital or are you heading back now? Sydney 839, are you on the air?
Hospital team, Alpha Car 528.
528. We're coming to you guys with a 56-year-old male, that's 5'6", complaining of shortness of breath, with a history of pleural effusion and PE. Is also as follows: 98% sat, 72 heart rate, blood pressure of 140 on 80, temperature of 37.3, and rest rate of 18, and we'll be with you guys in about 20 minutes.
528, any COVID contacts or risk factors other than the shortness of breath?
No COVID contacts, but complaining of a past fever today.
Okay, just proceed to triage car 528, thank you.
8:30, go ahead.
Stretcher at Westmead extended for clean-off.
Thank you.
Cyclone Londonderry 1 yellow.
Londonderry 1.
Cyclone Londonderry 1 and Londonderry 9, mobile local area, both crew of 2, both have DCs on board.
Thanks, have you both mobile, 2003 flight and clear.
Cyclone Naviac 1 yellow.
Naviac 1.
Yeah, Naviac 1's back of base, and we'll be closing up. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Phil. Tonight, 2003 flight and clear.
For the updates, we're delayed here. I don't particularly think they have any plans at this stage for us. I'll advise once they come up with something. Thank you.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
One six.
1-6, can we get IC started towards this R1? Increase GCS on the station.
Copy 416.
Sydney and NSW,
Got to reassign you R1 back up for 416 in Lily Field.
Copy that. Yeah, responding from Ramwick on the way, so.
Now, unavailable, contaminated. Wait to hear from you. 20A4, channel clear.
Oh, station Sydney.
Eight 6-1.
Evening, President Cody now on call on this vehicle. I didn't get a prompt to put the portable number in. You want to have them now?
861, go ahead with that portable when you're ready.
Thanks, 232 5011 232 4741.
No problem in. Have a good night.
On to you too.
Thanks, one, Cabra Meadow West, please. Uh, 805, thanks, 1C in Greenacre, please.
637, clear at Liverpool.
Thanks. Can you please head to this one in Punchbowl?
Up and down.
Stop.
Sydney.
637.
637, thank you. Just reading the notes, he's got a small child at home. Is he able to get someone to look after the child, or will we have to transport the child with us to the hospital?
I have no idea. I'm happy to drop down the phone number for you. I'm just a bit too busy to call back on that one right now. Do you want the phone number?
Great, thank you so much. $35, copy, drop it down.
Thanks, guys. Uh, 845, just a welfare check, thanks, 845.
Five. We're all good here discussing disposition with patient.
Thanks very much, guys.
Right, comms, rescue pump 101, what? Rescue pump 101. Yeah, comms, we're just returning back to station. We've just been pulled over by passing motorists. Cow Pasture Road, we have a herd of cows on the road. We need the assistance of police. It's the intersection of Cow Pasture Road and So intersection Cowpush Road, Camden Valley Way, over. RSPCA 101, if I can see at the intersection of Camden Valley Way and Old Cow Pasture Road. Get the police to come and assist you, over. Yeah, we see that. There's about half a dozen large cattle, various places on the road. Traffic's still moving through here, but there could be an accident any moment, over. $20.13.
That's at 2013, Firecom clear.
We are discussing options sufficient and next week's equipment. Body will be at no transport.
Mate, I have no idea what you said. Don't worry about it. Okay.
53, it's going to be a P2 here. The patient doesn't want to come with us. We've just been going through some tests with her. We've just got to both decontaminate. There's a bit of gear that's been used by both crews, and then we'll let you know when we're clear.
That was loud and clear. Thank you so much.
No, 07. Go ahead.
P2 here against device. Wait for an available.
Cover that being solved, then the next one down. Good jump.
802 to Sydney.
802. Go ahead.
We have another P2 here and returning to station to do paperwork and a COVID claim.
Fire comms, rescue pump 101 green. Rescue pump 101. Yeah, comms from Camden Valley Way across Cow Pasture Road. We were able to herd the cows through an opening in a fence on the eastern side of Camden Valley Way. They're in a paddock now. They appear to be at home there, like they walk through quite easily. At this stage, there's no danger to passing traffic. No need for the police to respond, over. Received, cows have been herded through an opening in the fence. No danger to the traffic. Police not required. 2020.
Head of home. Thanks for the assist. Sydney.
Hey, Connie. Hey, Connie, go ahead.
On transport at this location. If possible, are we able to head back to station for a decontamination, please?
Copy that, can do.
832 Sydney.
832. Ed.
Fire comms, pump 90 green. Comms 90. Fire comms, pump 90 from Hobart Place, Illawong. Small fire containing fireworks self-extinguished before brigade arrival. Pump 90's code 4 to station, over.
Received 2027.
Comms, Tanker 90, we were just about to call you code 1 and we copied pump 90 returning.
Tanker 90, so that's code 5.
Thank you.
327.
Fire comms, CP 64, blue.
CP64.
Fire comms, CP 64, we're standing by at River off code
3 at Macquarie Fields is standing by over.
Anyway.
NSW Sydney.
807, go ahead.
It's non-transport. You were just going to be on there completing paperwork.
Copy, Tom. No 01, next one, thanks, other one.
One, copy the 1C Bass Hill.
Sydney, stop 32, just for a welfare check and any update there?
Stop 32, there was a fire in the house here. The fire was a 2 MBA, no patient, no need for a car. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Copy that, thank you.
Eight 87 to Sydney.
837, go ahead.
7, I believe that one was more of a language barrier issue. I believe the gentleman just wanted us to COVID swab him. And we moved away from saying you complete some paperwork. We were having some issues with our ECG cables, so we're just going to fault correct them while I do the paperwork. But we might have to get back to the station. I'll let you know.
Copy, Tom. No, 44 for your next one, next 44.
Viacom pumper 26 blue. Viacom pump 26 blue, second station not required.
33.
Corrective Station, Sydney.
Corrective.
Corrective, just a call at your convenience, please.
Copy that. Do 1 alpha.
Return to station and standing down. Over.
Thank you, Bundaberg 1 alpha. Enjoy the rest of your evening at 20:35.
Put it on, Sydney.
Hey, 29. Go ahead.
I'm just going to grab some caffeinated 20 while my partner's on stretcher at St George.
Good talk. Hey, 63, Phoenix running 63.
Yeah, thank you. Laundry station now closed. Have a good night.
Just confirming that includes the Cat 9. Perfect, thanks. Fucking good.
Hi, 07, thanks, one, thanks. Hi, 12, next one, thanks, hi, 12.
On the 1C for the person who doesn't want to eat.
832 Sydney.
Go ahead, A32.
Moving away from scene to complete some P2 paperwork.
Copy, sir. $47, thank you.
Vote Sydney.
528. Go ahead.
We're off stretcher. We're just decontaminating for code 23. Thanks.
Copy, sir. Fire comms, has pump 87, rapid control. Yeah, has pump 87, rapid control. Releasing pump 88. Tank 88 will be standing by with has pump 87 over.
So, CP88 code 4, they got contaminated clothing in code 7. Welcome, says pump 87. Did you overhear that?
Negative over.
Says pump 87. Is CP88 now code 4, or are they code 7 with contaminated clothing?
Yeah, code 7 with contaminated over.
Received 2047.
Sydney 820. Sorry guys, I'm going to need you to call the Southwest for a CAS please. 820.
Yeah. 820 on your channel at Campbelltown.
Oh, welcome, I'll send something down fast.
Good evening. Zero 7 for a high priority. Thanks, Lado 7. Icon, corridor station, yellow. Corridor station, go ahead. Good evening, Flycom. Corridor station is now closing, over. Message received, thank you, Flycom clear.
Five, delayed make ready for code 23, clear.
Oh, thanks. Five, 4, 5, next one, thanks.
Central 5, copy that.
Hey, 32 for the next one, thanks, 32.
Sydney, do you mind marking us off stretch and also delay decontaminating?
Copy that, will do.
Sydney 857.
857.
57, would you mind standing by the 1C Hemlock, Currans Hill, and I'll get your partner to join you?
57, the job has dropped down on 11605.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Sydney.
Oh, 05, go ahead.
Apologies, can we get a code 3, code 23%, George?
Oh, there we go, Mark.
Bicycle 805.
I think coming to you from the Greenacre area with a 17-year-old female who we suspect has COVID. She's complaining of chest pain for 2 days now. Current observations are GCS 15, heart rate of 120, blood pressure 140 on 90, temperature of 37.3, rest rate of 20.
Uh, 805, do you have any more information on this patient?
complaining of a fever, chills, headache over the weekend.
Okay, why do you suspect that she's COVID?
We suspect she has COVID because she has symptoms of COVID-19. She lives in an LGA.
About 805, can you just wait an ambulance there and we'll come and collect you? ETA.
Major 05, you call ahead.
I was just details St George that were ETS 30 minutes.
Give me a call.
Is that correct?
Yes, please, thank you.
Q5, we're just going to start heading back towards station to finish our decontamination.
805, St George been updated.
Understood, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, 837 for the next one, thanks, 37.
Sydney to 847 for a status update, 847.
Oh, in the 11 for your next one, thanks, 911.
Roger, case 620. 837 Sydney.
837. Go ahead.
Unusual notes on this job, but it looks like it's been delayed for a while. Do we have any updates as to the patient's condition, given the call, the last contact seems to be about 40 minutes ago?
Last I heard, the cops said they were busy, they were just waiting for our ETA before they went with you.
I copy. Per the GPS, we're about 15. We'll just do a bit of a drive-by, I think, and just see if things have calmed down and what's going on.
Understood.
Attendance station, go ahead.
Team right for a sign.
813, copy that, guys. Good night at 21:15.
Good night.
Firecom CP41 Blue.
CP41.
CP41, we're code 313 Park Row. Ambulance and attendants, liaising and providing assistance. RP93 affirmative at this time.
RSA 2109.
Up to 8 Sydney, we're right to respond.
Thank you, I'll send the next one.
Firecom CP41 Blue.
CP41.
CP41 Blue, sit rep. We are now forcing entry for the ambulance service. We will not be entering the building. Rescue 93 to pre-deploy on arrival, over.
Please, you're gaining entry for the ambulance. You will not be entering the building. RP93 to pre-deploy on arrival. 2111.
Firecom CP41 Blue.
CP41.
CP41 Blue, sit rep, entry gained. We're going to stand by in case ambulance require any further assistance. Code 2 for RP93, over.
This is 2112.
Eight 847, can I get you to call the Southwest, please? 847.
Seven, copy. Four seven on your channel at Liverpool.
Thanks for that, 47. I'll send something down to.
If I through or stretcher, it's into a code 23 cleanup.
Thanks, 53, Mikey, out of service.
Going to do 837.
37.
Thanks, someone's cancelled. I'll send another.
Copy.
Seven Sydney.
Nine zero seven. Go ahead.
Another P2 here against Survive, worker and rebel.
Oh, thanks. I'll send the next one.
Hi, comms. This is FIR U8 Blue over.
FIR U8.
Hi, comms. FIR U8 Blue. Code 3 at Minya Crescent. Bradbury over.
21 over.
The Crowfields.
Thanks, mate. Just to call at your earliest convenience.
Uh, 37, copy the 1C for the shorter breath toothache.
Sorry, 852, really funny, you guys. I'm going to get you guys on a 2 immediate code 25 in Eldersley, please. And 854, I'll get you on the 1C in Roos, please.
I'll confirm that. You need to confirm 3 times that it's the right colour because we go across
844, copy of transmission, further resources on the way.
Sydney 844. Sydney 844. Sydney 844.
Inspector 85 to 844, are you guys okay?
That was a mistake on my part, but we are after IC backup. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, I'll let the dispatch know.
Any real no patient contact if that car needs IT backup. Nine 844. What suburb are you guys in?
44. What was the last digit?
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
993 Sydney.
793.
Thank you. Sorry, we've gained access about 10 minutes ago.
Copy that. Thanks, 93.
In West Hoxton, are you guys in?
For 1 moment, I'll find out exactly.
Copy.
Inspector 85 to 844, IC is on its way.
Thank you, and apologies once again for all of that. Street here is Harradan, Harradan.
Just over to Sydney. Sydney, can we get a radio check, please?
Inspector 85 to all cars. Colewood's having a bit of problems with the radio. They're trying to fix the problem at the moment.
73 Inspector 84. Do you want us to respond to 844's position?
907, you're near 907.
07, copy the reassignment. I'm guessing this is the RSC backup.
I'll see you back up, good sir.
No way.
Roger, Sydney caller 327.
7.
327, thank you very much. Can I please get you for this urgent medical out of the truck on the Blacktown?
Sorry.
Hey, 12, Sydney.
Go ahead, day 12.
What are you getting? Level 4 from go to, please?
Copy.
Good evening from 954. Just a heads up and more for a question of where you'd like us to take this patient. We've got a 25-year-old gentleman with abdo pains, diarrhea for the last 3 days, and is febrile at 38.7, slightly tachy at 100, otherwise hemodynamically stable. Our ETA to use approximately 10 minutes. We're just wondering if you're happy for us to bring him into the warm zone waiting room, or whether you would like us just to wait with him in the car.
I'm happy for you to bring him to the warm zone as long as he has a mask on.
Thanks very much. See you soon.
Standing by for car 812.
812, thank you. We're coming to you with an 82-year-old female who has been a close contact of a COVID positive case. The COVID positive case is her direct primary carer. This was 5 days ago. Patient has not had a COVID test since. Patient is presenting with a moist cough, increasing shortness of breath, increasing lethargy, decreased oral intake, increasing confusion. What's the follow? DCS 14, patient baseline. Patient's oxygen saturations are 85% on O2 via nasal prongs, a heart rate of 60, a temperature of 37.8, current blood pressure is 80 systolic, 4.7 is the BGL, rest rate of 28. Patient is currently being cannulated and will be receiving fluids. We'll be with you in about 10 minutes.
What's the oxygen therapy they're getting at the moment?
Hi, 07 for the next one. Thanks, 07.
Let's check it out.
Thank you.
Just proceed to Risa. Thanks.
Sorry.
I'm going to do 8:45 for update. Thanks, 8:45.
We're just finishing up now. It's going to be a P2 against some very strong advice and a lot of talking with some family.
Copy that.
Come at the station, Sydney.
Hamilton Station, go ahead.
He's got a 21, ready to sign off.
821, thanks guys, good night at 21:45.
Thanks, Kev, good night.
Fire column CP41 blue.
CP41.
CP41 blue, the sit rep. The ambos have advised us this patient is known to them, and he has a history of becoming aggressive. Whilst he's cooperative at the moment, we confirm the police are attending in case his demeanor changes in that direction. Over.
Right, Sydney.
528. Go ahead.
Can you get Liverpool up for code 23?
Will do.
Liverpool Hospital standing by for car 528.
528, we're coming to you guys with a 33-year-old male, that's 3-3, complaining of a headache and shortness of breath. He is COVID positive. His odds are as follows: 98% SATs, heart rate of 90, blood pressure 140 on 70, temperature 35.7, and a rest rate of 20. And our ETA to you guys is about 5 minutes.
Okay, just proceed to triage 528, thank you.
Go ahead, 832.
Advising we're going to be P2 for this positive patient.
Copy that.
We're ready to go.
Two seven for the next one. Thanks, Tony.
27 copy.
Like Tanker 84, message. Yeah, fire comms, this is Tanker 84, go ahead. Tanker 84, just want to get an update on your status here, code 3 in attendance at this incident over. Yeah, fire comms, just Tanker 84, affirmatively, code 3. 2148, channel clear.
9E11 for your next one, thanks. On 11.
A 6-year-old male, COVID positive, day 12, his pulse count is 37.9, that's 97, systolic blood pressure is 118, heart rate 95, rest rate 24, and our ETA is 15 minutes. Is there any questions?
CP41 replying.
CP41 just liaised with police. At this point in time, they do not have an ETA.
No ETA received. Further to that, the ambulance will not be transporting this person, will remain to assist, stop the follow.
2150.
Everyone? Eight 8:30 Sydney.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
On transport here, we're just heading to Liverpool Station to decontaminate, do the EMR and use the facilities.
Good sir.
We're coming to you with a 30-year-old male from Lakemba. His MRN is 115-895-76. He has a 1-day history of increased dyspnea, and he is confirmed COVID positive. His OBS are as follows. His GCS 15. He has a rest rate of 30 with lung sounds clear and equal. He's SATI at 95% when still, but down to 89% on exertion. His heart rate is 113, tachy. Blood pressure is 130 systolic. Temperature 38.3. Blood glucose of 6.2. Patient has self-administered paracetamol at approximately 8 o'clock. With you in 15 minutes.
Thank you, St George, copy clear. Standing by for car 852.
852, we're coming to you with a 4-year-old female, confirmed COVID positive, 7th day of infection, with symptoms of fevers and productive cough. So odds are as follows. Room air saturations of 88% up to 95% on 2. The heart rate is 104, the temperature is 37.7, there's a rest rate of 44, and 120 systolic blood pressure. We'll be with you in about 5 to 10.
Hey, Campbelltown, copy and clear.
I've cleared from the edge and right to go back on the road.
Difficult situation, a COVID positive patient and leaving a child at home. There's no one to look after the child, so need to again strong advice will just remain on scene to complete paperwork.
Thanks, copied all, thank you. I'll get you to do all that back on your channel and I'll give you a call if they need you. I'll say good night to you, sir.
Perfect. Have a good night. Thanks.
See ya.
Oh, station.
Power station.
Oh, at your convenience, thanks.
Sydney 993, just for a welfare check, 993.
93, my apologies. We're just doing some further treatment with the patient. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Copy that, guys. Thank you. Salt 32, thanks so much for your help. Are you heading back towards Bankstown?
That's fair.
Thanks so much for that. Have a good night.
Good night.
Sydney 835, any chance you might be able to help out with a 1C shortness of breath in Menangle?
I think it'll just be another 2 minutes. I'll hit the button.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
Right, Collins, pump for 16 green.
Fire comms. Fire calling, please identify.
Fire comms pump 16 green. Stop from stated address. Details as previous. Police are now on the scene. One adult female is being assessed by ambulance. Incident now left with police. Minor debris removed from road. We're code 4. Over.
Comms pump 16 from address as previous. Police in attendance. One female being assessed by ambulance. Minor debris being removed from road. Your code 4 at 2200 hours. Channel clear.
Thanks, 20.
Thanks, drop it down.
Thank you.
Fire comm, as pump 87, Luke.
Has pump 87 from Bradbury Command, passing message.
Yeah, pump 87 from Bradbury Command. Pump 87 now, we are code 4 and code 7. Tanker 88 will be standing by with fire investigation for the next hour or that thereabouts. And then they'll be doing a handover to the police. Over.
Fire comms has pump 87 from Bradbury Command. You'll be code 4, code 7. Tanker 88 will be remaining with FIA approximately 1 hour, then handing to police. Your code 4, code 7 at 2201. Channel clear.
It's just transport 844 to the hospital, please.
Thank you.
Five-year-old male with hypotension and shortness of breath with periods of apnea. He's got a history of asthma, liver cancer, and type 2 diabetes. His saturating at 91% is the highest we've had, but we're having trouble getting an accurate reading. Rest rate is 30, heart rate 72.
Back on the southwest, Bankstown, the Woods, head into station, do paperwork for 2 patients, and then we'll call Jonathan.
Good time.
Yeah.
Thanks, 835, 17 angle.
Up 22 green.
Okay, number 22, pass your stop.
Fire in stove top. English occupant. Ventilation and overhaul completed. We're code for the station, over.
Welcome, number 22 from 51 Annandale Street. Fire stove top, extinguished occupant, ventilation and overhaul complete. Your code for 2205, channel clear.
Let's go calling you a second, please.
Copy that.
Firecom, CP41 green.
Firecom, CP41, pass your stop.
CP41 green, entry gained, ambulance assisted. Police are now in attendance. We're code 4 for 41 station, over.
Welcome, CP41 from 13 Parkway, Bradbury. Entry gained, ambulance assisted, police in attendance, your code 4 at 2209. Channel clear.
Don't have the capacity for this patient. Apparently there's a bed at Sutherland Hospital for her. She's asking if we'd be able to take her there.
Sure, off you go.
Sydney 854 for a welfare check, 854. People, thank you, we're just about to transport, we're all good. Copy that. Sydney 817, 817, any chance you're still at Campbelltown Station?
817, I'm not far off. What do you require?
Sorry 817, as I signed you off, I can no longer get your phone number. It doesn't seem to be attached to your on-call name in Cruise for some reason. So I'll need to grab that off you again, sorry.
No worries, it's 0457 273 421.
Awesome, thanks so much.
193.
993.
I've got a P2 eventually after all that. But we do have to return to station. We have to use facilities. We have to drop off all our DOF stuff, which is filling up in a bin, and do some decontaminating. Thank you.
Copy that, guys. Thank you. Ready.
Ready.
130, thanks. Can you contact Sydney East, please, for a 1C? Sydney 865, appreciate the drive, guys. I've got to start you towards the lift assist to in Rosemeadow, please.
Copy.
A52 Sydney.
852.
I just need to extend a clean up for code 23.
Copy that, guys. Synopsis adapter 141.
807. Go ahead.
7, strong P2 against advice here. We're just getting paperwork away from team.
Copy, thanks.
Firecoms, Tanker 84 Blue.
Firecoms, Tanker 84, pass your message.
Tanker 84, we've completed our duties at 80 Belmont Road, Glenfield. We're code 4 to station, and the police are still in attendance. Over.
Firecoms, Tanker 84, I'll make this your stop. Duties completed. Police remain in attendance. Your code 42225. Channel clear.
Firecoms, CP 64 Blue.
CP 64, stand by. Firecom CP64, pass your message.
Firecom CP64 from the 51 Bonds Road, Punchbowl. Police are in attendance, hazmat are in attendance. Strong smell of excrement is perforating into at least 2 units. We're in discussion. We're going to put the detectives over to confirm it. I say again, there is no poison at this address. Over.
Zero one for the next one. Thanks. Other one.
Drop it down.
CP64 from addresses previously stated. Police in attendance, hazmat in attendance, strong smell of excrement permeating into units. We'll put detectives over to confirm. Repeating, there is no poison at this address. Received 2227, channel clear.
Eight 14, Sydney.
814.
Thank you. If in order, we're just going to duck around the corner and grab some caffeinated 20 while we do paperwork.
Copy that, guys.
Right, 63 for your next one. Thanks. 63.
Sydney.
845. Go ahead.
845. Can we get liver up for code 323?
Copy that.
Good evening, Lewis. We're standing by for car 845.
Afternoon, Liverpool. Today I'm bringing you an 18, that's 18-year-old female with some very mild shortness of breath. We've got a rest rate of 20, a blood pressure of 140 on 90, a heart rate of 104, saturation of 98 on room air, temperature of 37.6, and a blood glucose of 5.8. They've had some paracetamol about an hour ago, and they received a negative COVID result today, as well as having their second jab 2 days ago. ETA to you is 12 minutes.
Something's not completed.
What's in reply?
Six-year-old female, 7 days post-COVID positive. She is currently increased shortness of breath and has chest pain. She is able to speak in full sentences, and obs are as follows. Saturating at 94% room air, a rest rate of 18. She has a temperature of 37.5 degrees, a blood pressure of 120 on 70, a 6.1 BGL, and is GCS 15. We will be with you in approximately 18 minutes.
Car 820, could you just tell us the heart rate, please?
And 110.
Thanks, car 820, just proceed to triage.
You're right.
$908.
I think you were cancelled by police on scene. We're complete.
No worries, guys. If you could just leave it on your MDT for a sec, I'll put some notes in. Oh, it's all good. I've got it on my screen. Lucky.
Sydney 814, 814, just wondering if you'd be in a position to assist with the 1C chest pain in Bradbury. Thanks so much, 814.
I know in the notes there's something about this patient going to St. Bean. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, probably that they're expecting them over there.
So one, shall I transfer to these then? It's not.
Look, it's booked by that virtual COVID system, so you're meant to take them where they recommend. Leave it to you, I don't care either way.
One will override these. City.
827. Go ahead.
27, non-transport here, just doing the EMR.
Probably, thank you.
Double 93, can I get your help with an out of time to chest pain Ambervale, please? Thank you.
$37.
Nation.
How we go?
Paul, civilly speaking.
Good evening, Peter. Go ahead.
No, we're ready for the next one.
Everything's coming down.
Sydney.
CP41, pass a yellow message.
CP41, work code 4, mobile and array, available station area.
C41 with thanks at 2248, channel clear.
Does that sound doable or not?
Sure. Till 528, I'm going to put them on your job, loaded at the hospital, and then you're free to clear off your end whenever you're ready.
Rouse, you're a legend, thank you.
In my own lunchtime.
On your channel, Liverpool.
Oh, welcome to I'll send something down to.
Comms, plant 58 blue.
Passing message.
Plant 58 blue from 23 Pomona Street, Penn Hills. There's no fire at this incident. We're just replacing the lady's smoke alarm. Would be another 5 minutes over.
Seem to retrieve the other ambulance.
18, copy that. Comms, pump 53, pump 53 message. Pumper 53, pumper 53, message.
Thanks, just go back around the corner to finalise the last bit of decontamination, or we clear in the field.
Copy that, thanks guys. 835 for a welfare check, 835.
Thanks. All good here. We're still discussing whether or not we're going to transport or not.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 58 green.
Fire comms, pump 58, pass your stop.
Fire comms, pump 58 green from 23 Mona Street, Penn Hills. One faulty smoke detector replaced by brigade. We are code 4 over.
This is previous 140 smoke detector, replace your code 42255, channel clear.
The 844.
Go ahead, 844.
Just going to need it extended, make ready for decontamination and paperwork, please.
Copy.
Sydney 810. 810, thanks guys. I am going to need you for another 1C out in Blair Athol. Did you want to still pick up that car and take it with you and we'll try this again after, or are you going to just head in 810?
Yeah, send the job down. We'll say this one. We'll have to get my PPE out of the vehicle. I've got enough for the next job, but not one after that.
Copy that, thanks guys. I will add a note to this vehicle so you remember after it. Thank you. Sydney 852. 852, any chance you might be able to help out with a 1C test paint eagle burns?
So just a couple more minutes and we could go, mate.
Thank you.
How you doing, 5? Go ahead.
Oh, thanks. Just an extended make ready, decontaminating.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that, getting Campbelltown up for you.
Sydney.
545, go ahead.
Just wanting to pass a code through to Bankstown. Is that via channel 22 or is it direct?
I'll get them up on channel 22 for you.
Odds are as follows. 15. Heart rate 105. Stats 98%. Temp 36.4. Blood pressure 135 systolic. Will be with you in just under 5 minutes. Recent COVID test.
Can you please repeat the last one?
Recent COVID test.
Please proceed to triage. Thank you.
Very good evening from car 545. We are coming to you with a 71-year-old male. At 6 p.m. this evening, he had an onset of right-sided facial droop and numbness. His observations are as follows. His GCS 15, his blood pressure is 220 systolic, his heart rate is at 102, his temperature is 36.4, his PSA is 10.5, his rest rate is 18 and fat's 98%. Our ETA is 10 minutes and there are no COVID risk factors. Thanks for copy clear.
Right, on pump 53 green.
Okay, on the pump 53, pass your stop.
Fire comms, pump 53, green from Calliope Street, Mossman. Ambulance assisted with a lift of an 80-year-old male. Patient being transported to the hospital. Clear, code 4 to station.
53 from Calliope Street, Mossman. Assisted ambulance with a lift of an 80-year-old male. He's been transported. Your code 4 at 2304. Channel clear.
Female who's going to have a heart attack.
Yeah, can you drop that job on now?
Copy 852, thanks very much. Press stop.
Fire comms, cover 20 on green, spill into the Safe Fire Brigade. Police remaining in attendance and tow trucks arrived. No further action required. We're code 4 to station, over.
Victoria Street, Washington Street at Bexley. Still made safe. Please remain in attendance. Tully's on scene. No further brigade action. Your code 4 2306. Channel clear.
Inspector 37.
Not sure if it's going to go through on it.
Oh, copy that. Thanks very much. I've got you marked at the scene.
Thank you.
829 Sydney.
Go ahead, 829.
29, we've just been approached by the number Bankstown. Just wondering if we can do a transfer out to a nursing home.
Is that the only way you can get out? Otherwise, I've got catalyst for you.
Offloaded. I'm not sure. No, they're coming from a ward, but yeah, we've offloaded.
In that case, I think we better do the catalyst.
No copy.
Is confirming entry has been gained. You can take a code 2 over.
Receive, same code 2, we could walk.
24, 23, 11, channel clear.
Five two eight Sydney.
Go ahead, 528.
I have a bit of a delay. I've got 2 case hits right up here.
Everything's cleaning up.
Eight 835 Sydney. Thank you. This is going to be a non-transport here. We still need to do paperwork. Is there any chance we can head back towards Campbelltown to get rid of the apologies? We need to put some things in the clinical waste bin and get some other equipment, please.
Copy that, guys. You can head that way.
A37 off stretcher at Liverpool.
Thank you, 37. Your next one, thanks, 27.
Copy, mate.
Yeah. And for your next one, thanks, 29.
Down.
$34 for a welfare check.
PT here, completing transfer of care just around the corner.
Copy, thanks.
I'm 34 in if it's order. We'll just finish that paperwork on the way back to the station.
All good, mate. Copy.
865 P2.
865, copy that. Sorry guys, I'm going to need your help with O1C, chest pain in roost, please. Sydney 993 for a welfare check, 993.
93, thanks. Another P2, I was doing paperwork, thanks.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Oh, not 116, right for group done.
116, thanks. 2326.
T3 for the next one, thanks.
Today?
Okay, it's day 29.
Just assessing one ground level patient here. Cops on scene, no further resources required.
Lovely, thank you.
Sydney.
Okay, day 32.
Will you please get Campbelltown up for a code 323, please?
Oh, that will do. Expect 76, go ahead.
76 325, just press the button, so I need a little bit of extra time just to clean up because I pressed the button the minute they offloaded their patient.
Oh, no worries. What board did you want me to pass it on to?
So, we're all wet, thanks. I'll change over.
Probably so.
What channel was Campbelltown Hospital again?
Channel 22.
On 367.
136.
Thank you. Do you know where the whereabouts of 139 is?
Uh, 139 is on station.
Copy, because we've got the EMR here, so we might just return it to station when we clear. So, Platt, thanks.
Oh, yeah, understood.
%, with 3 litres of oxygen via nasal prongs. Rest rate 32. EGL 5.7. Temperature 38.5. CCS 15. Our ETA is 19 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you a call. Won't be a second. Hold in the ambulance and we'll come and assess. Campbelltown, copy and clear.
8:14. Thank you. We just need a delayed off-stretcher time for code 23 cleanup.
14, copy that.
Thanks, I'll send the next one.
to 172. '72, just going to reassign you high priority, 1C chest pain with a crescent at Trilogy.
Thank you. Delayed off stretcher. Extended make ready.
Copy, thanks.
George standing by for car 954.
Good evening from 954. We're coming to you from the LOI area with a 2424. She's short of breath, has a fever, and has had some intermittent chest pain on exertion. Her husband tested positive to COVID yesterday and is in isolation. They have been isolating in a small unit together. Just for your heads up as well, she also has a 3.5-month-old baby with her. The baby is breastfed. At this stage, the baby is stable. Has been a little bit restless today, but no obvious other symptoms. Of some mum, she's a GCS 15, blood pressure of 100 on 67. She's a pulse of 135, monitored sinus tach. SAT's 96% room air, breast rate of 32. She was febrile at 39 degrees earlier, about 2 hours ago. She took some Panadol, is now with us at 36.5. Those temps have been axilla. As I said, ETA to use approximately 5 minutes, and we'll meet in the amber variation.
Uh, 954, head to the Ambo base and we'll be out to meet you.
Susan.
Copy, clear.
Nine 79, thanks for your back to your channel. Hopefully, good night to you, sir.
We'll have to wait for anywhere up to respond.
Thank you. I'll send the next one.
A37, clear of Liverpool.
Thank you, 30. Could you tell me how A44 are getting on there, sir?
I was just speaking to them. I think they're just finishing up paperwork. I don't think there'll be too much longer.
Copy, thank you.
We're also clear at Liverpool.
Next one's coming down, sir.
Only 45 for high priority, thanks. 45. Thank you.
Okay.
The one address in Heckenberg. I'll send it down as soon as it lets me to on Charlie.
Uh, 37 Becker Station.
Thank you.
Standing by for car 909.
Good evening, St George. This is car 909. We've got a 29-year-old male from the Lakemba area. Confirmed COVID positive on Wednesday with worsening dyspnea over the last 24 hours. His vitals are as follows: his GCS of 15. He's resting at 40 breaths a minute, saturating 95% on room air, temp of 37.9, heart rate of 110, pressure of 137 on 79. Our ETA is about 20 minutes. See you soon.
Then we'll come and get you.
Okay, day 20.
Just an update for you. We've been triaged at Liverpool, and we've been asked to wait in our vehicle. Current ETA on a bed is 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Sydney 835, I've got a standby actually, guys.
Yeah.
Our patient here has declined transport, so I'll be at P2. Just going to duck around to Condell Park to use the facilities whilst I complete paperwork.
Lovely, thank you.
If I can start you towards the 2 immediate in Oran Park, please. Thank you.
Hi, 07 for the next one, thanks.
801 today.
501. Go ahead.
3.
AP86 green.
Icons, AP86, pass your stop, sir.
Incident complete. Recreational fire in fire pit. No brigade action. We're code 4 over.
Icons, AP86 from 12 Mark Leeway at Cranebrook, incident complete, recreational fire in a fire pit, no brigade action. Your code 4 at 4 past midnight. Channel clear. $851, can I head you towards Picton? Looks like it's a 2i lift assist, please.
$820, can you mark us off stretcher, please?
Can do 820.
Before becoming to with a 25-year-old female close contact. Tonight has developed shortness of breath. She has depth of 99, a pulse of 85, a temp of 36.6, CCS 15 will be with you in 5 minutes.
645, can you just wait in the ambulance bay and we'll come and collect you?
Will do, thank you.
Sydney 993, going to have to reassign you guys. If you can please call the Southwest, I believe, for a 1A. Sydney 993, are you in a position to assist the Southwest through the 1A, 993?
Yeah, we haven't hit scene yet, and we're in the street. Luckily, we haven't got to the address.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll have to get you to switch over, please.
The IC attached.
Double 93 are coming over from the last southwest.
Yeah.
Actually, 851, that's correct. I'll have to reassign you for a 1C chest pain embargo, please, 851.
Copy.
Thank you, and 835, going to reassign you as well. Probably to a 2I chest pain spring farm that's out of time, please. Thanks, everyone.
Non-06, no worries at all. I'll keep you as marked out of service, returning to Penrith. I'll add Officer Edwards into 906, and if you could please advise on air once you're ready to go again.
Thanks, copy.
Turn up to Equinox 911.
Basic 5, I think.
Equinox 2911.
Basic 5, I think.
865.
Thank you. Can I get Liverpool up for code 3, code 23?
865, copy that. Getting Liverpool up.
911 to Sydney.
Okay, 911.
Here, Bankstown.
Oh, your next one's coming down, so.
Hey, 12 Sydney.
Okay, 12.
That Liverpool is going to dock down the street, get some 20 while we do paperwork.
Probably thanks. Hey, 29 for the next one, thanks.
Complaining of chest tightness, 7 out of 10. Observations are as follows. Saturating at 98% on room air. Pulse rate of 100. Blood pressure is 95 on 65. Temperature is 37.8 and GPS 15. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
Five, please proceed to triage.
827 Sydney.
827. Go ahead.
27, yet another non-transport. We're just going to head round the corner to Fairfield Station while we're doing the EMR and use the facilities.
Copy, thanks.
Thanks, 22.
Two, three, Sydney.
Go ahead there, 323.
223, after long discussions, no transport this location.
No worries at all, 323. Thank you very much for that. Got another one for you guys. Quite close to just a 1 cm Mount Druitt, please. Breathing difficulty. The city calling 346 high priority case 1A at Kingswood, please.
46, copy.
Second 346, city calling 906. Would you be in a position to respond as an IC to a 1A at Kingswood? $323, thanks. High priority case. Could you head over to Kingswood, please? 1A, and you'll be the IC component.
Understood. I don't have a Lucas, I've got everything else.
Thanks, 323.
Flight 136, cleaner, right to go, thanks.
136, thanks guys, 0020.
You have a great night.
You too, mate, night.
Hi, 45 to Sydney.
545, go ahead.
Negative code 2, keep the IC running, please.
Copy that. 793, did you copy?
Okay.
Please.
Copy that, guys. Good night at 0025.
Wonderful. You have a good night too. Thank you.
Campbelltown Station, go ahead.
Officer Scarlett.
Good night at 0025. Drive safe.
Thanks. I'll start on something on my board and see if someone else grabs you.
21 copy.
Center Station, Sydney.
Center Station, go ahead.
Thank you. 354 is right for a sign-off time, please.
354, thanks, guys. Good night at 0030.
Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of the night.
Corrective Station, Sydney.
Conversation, go ahead.
Asking for a final.
Conversation, sorry, you just cut out there, mate. Can you repeat?
360 is right for final.
Conversation, I think you might be having some radio issues. I'll give you a call.
Sydney office, Inspector 65.
Station.
Liverpool Station, go ahead.
This is car 847, finally signing off. Thanks, please.
Eight 4-7, copy that. Good night at 0030.
Have a good one.
Sydney 814, my apologies guys, I did hear you before, I was just stuck on the phone with a callback. I'm going to have to start you guys down towards a 2 immediate assist lift in Picton, please.
No dramas.
Start to Dr. 142 for an update at the hospital.
I'm 727.
172.
Thanks, 142 and 172 with no pulse stretcher.
Sorry, mate, thank you.
Stop from Bradbury, fire ground at Bradbury. All resources have finished in that location. Can we please have that job kept open, as I'll be attending that job again tomorrow with crime scene over?
Welcome, Zippo, you are able to make that a blue message. All resources are finished. You require a dummy pump to be placed on this job to keep it open, as you'll be returning tomorrow. Is that correct, sir? Over?
Right, comms, that is correct. Thanks very much, over.
Received, GFI U8 at 0028, channel clear.
Oh, 12 for your next one, thanks, 12. Well, on the next COVID, merry go round. Don't get dizzy.
Five to eight, Sydney.
528. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll just have a P2 here. We're just moving up scene to complete paperwork. Thanks.
Probably thanks.
8:20, we're clearing the road.
Thank you, 20 for the next one.
Rubber down.
$39.
639, coming to you with a 42-year-old male from Alloa. Has a 4-day history of dry cough, lethargy, fevers, and loss of taste. Doesn't have a car, so hasn't been able to get a COVID swab. No known COVID contacts. Odds are as follows. Febrile at 37.7. That's at 97%. Pulse 104. BP's 150 systolic. GCS 15. We're given 1 gram paracetamol. We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
To the warmer triage area.
Gonna do 8:20. Thanks, that one's cancelled, next one's coming down. So.
Someone up, still Wollongong 172.
172.
172, thanks mate. Just your ETA to clear. I've got a 2 immediate down at Shell Harbour.
I'm still doing paperwork.
Right, mate. Eight 52, can I start you guys towards A1C, dangerous hemlock in Casula, please? Sydney 810, at this stage if you want to try go get 857, that'd be fine to give it a crack guys. I do have a few jobs around your area, so once you complete, if you can let me know.
810 will do, thank you.
805, go ahead.
Yeah, moving off scene and decontaminate complete paperwork.
Copy that.
Trendy one, Blue.
Trendy one, good morning. Call to what was come in as a backyard barbecue, 19 Burns Crescent, Corindi Beach. It may be a neighbourhood dispute. Caller has said smell of burning.
Copy that. We'll advise when responding. Just crewing up.
Corindi 1, Firecom clear at 36 past midnight.
$72.
Yes, 72.
72, thanks guys. R1C breathing problems, asthma, 11 Shearwater Drive at Berkeley.
Yes, thanks. We'll be out of the car.
No worries, sir.
North Bay Station to Sydney.
North Bay Station, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Very lovely early morning to you, Crib Master. Car 304 is all cleaned up and ready to go for a sign-off time, please.
304, copy that guys. Good night at 0045.
Thanks so much, mate. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks guys, you too. Nine, 4, 5, and we get with a full up for a code, please.
I'll be there.
Station.
Copy.
Sydney.
807, go ahead.
7, just letting you know we are travelling R1 to Bankstown.
Okay.
993 Sydney.
793, go ahead.
Officer Venter is on board 545 and I'm just following up to hospital.
Okay, thank you.
545, we have a code 3 for Liverpool, please.
Yep, they're calling on channel 22.
Ready for code 3 details? Apologies for calling us. For car 545. Evening from car 545. We are coming to with a 56-year-old male who has had sudden onset of chest pain this afternoon. ECG is currently meeting systemic criteria. His odds are as follows: blood pressure 140 on 90, heart rate is 59, his stats are 98%. I'll get a sugar for you shortly. His GCS
It's 15. Test is clear. Pain is currently a 7 out of 10 post morphine and GPN and aspirin, and we will be with you in approximately 7 minutes. Okay.
Turn up to Wollongong 172.
Eight 6-1.
861?
861, thanks. We're just having trouble locating the other crew, just confirming that we are assisting the night shift.
861, that's a negative. Sorry, guys. You are the primary response to this one.
861, copy that. Thank you.
Fire, come. This is Crindy 1.
One, go ahead.
21, LOC Captain. We've got a crew of 3. We've got one of our members on scene and 19 burns present there. It's virtually the same as last night. It's there's no active fire, but there seems to be a lot of smoke around, and this one resident there is quite distressed about it. We're just going to go for a drive around and have a quick look.
You have your investigating at 48 past midnight.
Play 27 for the next one, thanks.
Uh, 45. It's going to be a P2. We're just completing paperwork.
Copy that. Sydney 810 and 857, just a heads up guys, once you're paired up and good to go, there is a 2-lane Orange Park. Just keep me posted on there.
Copy.
Thank you.
You on?
Copy, understood.
A45 to City.
Go ahead, 845.
5 here, if good, we're just going to head back to station to use facilities and pick up some more PPE.
Cool. Only clear it off when you're ready for the next one, sir.
This is a 1C for a COVID swab. That's a P2. We're clear.
Please only clear off when you're ready for the next.
Cobra 145, I'm just going to take you off that. I've just had one come in Albion Park, 106 Perry Street. It's a 2i for 96-year-old female.
Copy.
Oh, 28 for the next one. Thank you.
After Sydney, there's a please cancel on these notes or SNR.
I think it's a note about a duplicate call that came in.
To confirm we are required.
As far as I'm aware, that is correct.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. All 39, head you to Grenville, please, to our mental health police on scene.
Copy. This is cringy one, yellow. I just had a word to this elderly gentleman there that's having the problem. I just
asked him if he needed an ambulance or something like that, but he doesn't want an ambulance. He's just complaining about smoke. There's no fire in Corindi. There's a lot of fires in the area, and because of the cold air now, the smoke is settling. And I've tried to explain that to him. He's still insisting that if his neighbour's burning off, but I try to reassure him it's not. Copy?
Thank you, Corindi 1. Is there anything I can do to help the situation?
I don't think so. We're going to return to station.
Thanking you at 58 past midnight.
Off to where, Sydney.
528, go ahead.
Fire control, just wanted to double check that we are still available, just considering the time it came in.
Sure. I'll send him the phone number and you can give him a call.
Coast duty, mid coast duty, mid north coast duty from Farcom.
North Coast Duty received that. Acknowledge the stop, and I'll complete icon.
Thanking you at 0100 hours.
Go on 07 for the next one, thanks.
Five 03 Sydney. Go ahead.
03, we are right for green.
Okay.
Station Sydney. Spot 29 is cleaned up and right to go.
Yeah, good night at 1:10.
Thank you, mate. Have a good night.
Eight oh one. No, 01. Go ahead.
Get our ambulance en route to this call also.
They have the job. They're not showing us code 1 as yet. Over.
But they are responding, sir.
They are aware of the incident. They will send someone. They are not code 1 as yet.
Yeah, received that and understood. Thank you, comms.
0105, sir, channel 3. To do 832, just for hospital update things, 832.
Like I was part 4, green. 4. Green, code 758. For your information, this is no longer a COVID hotel, over. And yeah, we're code 4.
It's 758 at 107.
Northwest Station, Sydney. No, Northwest, thanks. 336, clean up like again, please.
36, copy that, guys. Good night at 1:15.
Thank you. Have a good night. B2.
Three seven.
337, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Definitely I'll stretch it.
Oh, never mind. We'll do 832 if you're on wheel 832.
Sydney.
907, go ahead.
We are F&R at this location. The patient has made her way home through some means or another.
Thanks. If you're still there, they've got a second customer.
They didn't mention it, but we'll go check it out.
Thank you, I'll send it to you.
Viacom's Pump 98.
Pump 98.
98 Blue, we're code 3 at 93 Derby Street, Penrith. Reading through the details on this, it doesn't actually give us what our role is. Are we to gain entry and do gas detection, or are we doing patient treatment?
Patient is already on oxygen, therefore I assume would be safe. It's merely to, once again, assuming on the brilliant information from the ambulance service, assuming you are to take gas readings, reassure patient. Over.
Leave that understood. We're just in the process of donning complete COVID PPE. Further messages to follow on gaining entry to patient.
114 channel clear.
$9011 for your next one. Thanks, 911.
And Roger.
812 for the next one, thanks, 812.
Turn up to Warrawong 130.
$75 from Boyata, Mount Karingai, code 733, code 4 over.
0120, channel clear.
Well, from the July Prairie Wood for the sleepy 30-year-old. Given this came in at 7 o'clock last night, can we do a call back and see if it's actually was?
Sure, I'll send you the number down.
Eight 14 Sydney.
814.
We'll be doing a P5, so just doing a few more checks on the patient and some paperwork. We'll just need a little bit of extended scene time.
That guys.
Mate, please have asked for an ETA. We're approximately 7 to 10 minutes away.
Sydney 865, going to start you guys towards L1C, chest pain in roost, please. Sydney 861 for a welfare check, 861.
Well, Sydney.
Yeah, that's 12.
Speaking to the patient, they don't wish for an ambulance to attend. They're going to go back to sleep because I woke them up. I'll clear it from my end, sure.
Okay, sure, clear it off and I'll send the next one. Oh, you're false. Next one, please.
Sydney.
9932.
Just after an extended make ready for a code 23 decontamination.
To a backyard barbecue, 7 Highlands Avenue, Surf Beach. Probably the same area as the job earlier today. However, the informant is saying there's a toxic smell that needs investigating. We have paged Surf Beach.
Had a sprinkler set malfunction. This is being shut down and isolated. The card has been left for management with code 4 over.
Set malfunction. Isolated, card left for management at 126.
Comms, pump 9.
Pump 98.
28 blue from unit 1 of 93 to 103 Derby Street, Penrith. We've gained entry into the unit with the patient who is wheelchair bound, suffering from spina bifida. Patient does seem to be suffering from some form of anxiety. We've done gas detection in the unit. There is no problem with our monitor of CO2 gas anywhere within the unit. The patient does want to see an ambulance for further reassurance. We've done all the reassuring that a Fire Rescue New South Wales crew can provide. Further messages to follow.
Zero 129, correction, 0128, channel clear.
Five 564, go ahead.
All right, for a quick time, thanks.
564, copy that, crib at 129.
Pump 98 blue.
98.
98 blue. We'll again, sorry to force the question, but will Ambulance New South Wales be attending?
I will update them, but they have said due to workload they have not yet assigned an ambulance to this, with the implication being that they intend to, but the clear statement being nothing. Over.
Yeah, received that, understood. Thank you, comms.
0130.
Nine to one, Sydney.
911, go ahead.
Thank you. This patient is saying that he feels better and is actually refusing us to assess him. So we're now just doing paperwork and complete, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
$227 Sydney.
Go ahead, 327.
327, thank you. We've arrived at the address that's been given. However, there is no apartment 36. It appears to kind of start at 52. Will we call back and tell us how to actually access the apartment?
$27 at all. I'll give him a ring back.
Welcome to each one.
Each one, we've been called to a backyard barbecue at 7 Highlands Avenue, Surf Beach. The informant says that there's a toxic smell that needs investigating.
Probably that FICOM will be departing the station shortly. I did say probably Chris ring for 2 with an Eleanor rolling. Surf Beach 1.
Surf Beach 1 at 1:33, FICOM clear.
$327, thank you. The front entrance is actually on 144 High Street, and you should be able to dial unit number 36 from there.
And then, yeah, that's what we thought. It seems speedy apartment goes through from one street to the other. Thank you.
Possibly going to be a P2. We're just waiting for a family member to turn up, and we'll let you know.
No worries, thank you.
Code 63 for the next one, 63.
861 for a welfare check, 861.
Telecom, Surf Beach 1 Blue over.
Surf Beach 1.
Surf Beach 1 leaving station, senior deputy and captain to Torang Avenue with a crew of 2. Surf Beach 1 over.
Beach 1 responding at 136, Firecom clear.
Southern Oxford Chapter 141 for welfare check. 141, we're all good, yeah. We're just doing treatment. We live in emergency at home, but we will be here for a while. Copy.
Go ahead, 522.
You just have to make ready for 2023 claim.
No, it's 522, mark out of service.
Sydney Inspector 73, clear the scene and heading to home address.
Inspector 73, thank you very much, and 368, thank you also. Mark use both back on air local.
Inspector 73, I think this is my door for me. I'll be going off on call once I get to home address, Chief Fatigue.
Don't blame me at all, Inspector 73, thank you. Let us know once you're at home address. I'll give you a time and remove you off the of the system.
23, copy.
For the moment, thanks.
Copy that.
I'll be doing the same, but I'll give the duty done a call.
28368, let us know once you're ready for a time and I will remove you off the system also. Hope you both have a good rest of the night, guys.
Thanks, mate.
Have an unfair complaint.
Thanks for your help. Good night, your time.
Stay fair.
Sydney 993, are you in the air?
93.
93, can I just start you guys towards the 1C fitting in Bradbury, please? If I get someone closer, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thanks, good night.
Good night, guys.
Thanks, station. Thank you, car headed to right first line of time, please.
Copy that, guys. Good night at 150.
Copy, car.
One.
Seen in Highlands Avenue. We haven't seen anything at this stage. We're just getting out to investigate around. There is a smell of smoke in the air, but there's been a lot of burning off here in the past 24 hours with the fire danger coming in for restrictions today.
This is Beach 1. The address we were given was number 7 Highlands Avenue, if that helps. I come clear at 0144.
That's my vehicle.
Copy that. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate your help.
City calling 346, high priority case 46, 1C in Dark, please.
Oh, 6, no worries, drop it down.
City calling 342. Thank you for clearing. Could I get you guys over to Collison for a 2 immediate, please?
Copy 2I Collison.
Unknown bog wire in a basement car park. Just been cleared using PPV and car park exhaust system. All gas readings are 0. Okay, 4 over.
Zero 147.
Last here, we're just going to move off scene to refuel and complete paperwork.
Please don't push available until you're ready for the next one.
City calling 324. Take 324, want to have you very soon by Katoomba Station prior to this one. Just one out of time to be up at Katoomba, please.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Send it down.
Victor 73, home address, Wentworth Falls, and good for a time, thanks.
Thank you, Inspector 73. Good night to you at 0150, and I'll take you off the system. Have a good night.
Thanks, Eden. Good work tonight. Catch you soon.
St George standing by for car 649.
49, coming to you from Alawa with a 40-year-old male. Patient tested COVID positive 13 days ago. Tonight he's presenting with left-sided chest pain that's sharp and crushing, radiating to his upper back. We've given 300 milligrams of PO aspirin, and his odds are as follows. Heart rate of 63, blood pressure of 150/85, temperature of 36.8, SpO2 99% on room air, resting at 18, BGL of 7.1, GCS 15, and it's 12 leads in a sinus rhythm. We'll be with you in 5 minutes.
Car 649, please make your way to the ambulance bay. Will come out to you. Thank you. George, copy clear.
Clear and available at Campbelltown Hospital.
Thanks, 32. I'll send the next one together.
Sydney 852 or 835. Just wondering if either of you might be in a position to assist with a 1C shortness of breath in Narellan, 852 or 835.
You get on the call back, thanks. No one's answering the door.
I'm 24, I'll get on the call back. Stand by. City calling 342 high priority case, 1C at Ponta, please.
Actually, copy reassignment 1C.
Thank you.
One copy the 2I, 4.
The City calling 324, I'll just take a look at the notes. It says 45A is the address, so Unit 1 of 45A. And I just spoke to the carer who's awake and I've advised him that you're going to be buzzing him imminently.
One first, confirm when was contact last made with this patient.
Somebody had a go at a midnight with no luck.
We'll see how we go.
Right.
Runs return to station and close it down. Surf Beach 1 over.
All for your call out this morning. Hope you get some rest. Icon clear 0159.
Thank you. Good night.
Sydney to any car at Campbelltown Hospital. Is anyone in a position to assist with a 1C shortness of breath in Narellan? Any car at Campbelltown? Thanks so much, 835. Appreciate it.
And your completion time is 0200 hours. I will remove you from the roster as well.
Thanks, mate. Hope the rest of the night's good.
522, we're clear of Blacktown.
Uh, 852, I'm going to have to start you up to 2I to code 25 in Glenfield, please.
The City 522, thank you very much. 22, can I please hang on to you for another one? I've got a tour immediate in Plumpton.
Blacktown.
5, go ahead with the code 3 for Blacktown when you're ready.
35, we're coming with a 66-year-old female from home, which we're querying COVID. She's a close contact of a positive family member who she lives with. Today she presents with a one-day history of vomiting and coryzal symptoms. Patient does have dementia and is therefore a poor historian. She's cared for by her son. The observations are as follows: a heart rate of 92, regular, saturations of 100% on room air, temperature of 36.6, sugar of 4.7, blood pressure 130 on 70, and a GCS of 14. Our ETA to Blacktown is 15 minutes.
V2335, copy the details, all cars stand by unless urgent, passing code 3 to Blacktown. Code 3 is in effect and I need to respond. You are right to change back to your home channel.
You wait for that next one, thanks.
Viacom CP64 Green.
CP64.
Viacom CP64 from St Basil's. Gamble. Gate 756. That's license code 4 over.
That's 208, sir, channel 2.
Sydney 2993, just confirming that you're at scene there, 993.
City calling 342 takes high priority case on 1C chest pain in Herbersham Police 342.
If you copy reassignment 1C, Herbersham.
Sydney 865 for a welfare check, 865.
865, I'll go just working out patient disposition.
Copy that.
Check back at station, right for crib time, please.
That's crib 214.
We've received a 1 chest pain at Bradbury.
Copy, can you liaise with Sydney? Thank you.
.907 Sydney, Liverpool for code 23 heads up.
Copy that.
.907.
Cool. I've got a 20-year-old female, family confirmed COVID-19. She come up from home. Chief complaint, short of breath. Also with gastrointestinal pain. She also has a father and 2 sisters in Liverpool Hospital at this time. One of the sisters in ICU. Her observations are as follows. heart rate of 104, blood pressure 112 on 70, respiratory rate 40, stats of 88 on room air, 97, 3 litres nasal prongs, temperature 38.5. We have administered paracetamol, and our ETA will be about 8 minutes.
R907, see you soon, thanks.
Thank you, Liverpool.
Headed to the cars at Bankstown Hospital. Anyone at Bankstown able to clear for cars?
907, you can drop that on us.
Thank you.
Sydney 852, got a reassign you guys for a 1C chest pain in EDS, please. Thank you. Expect 37.
I'm back at resident.
Copy that. Thanks for your help at 221. Have a good sleep.
Anytime.
Knock on both the front and the back door. No, the front. Get it, please.
You got around the house, knocking, no answer, and you dropped out. What was the rest?
Being no response. You go on the floor back, please.
Copy that.
Five, 4, 5 to Sydney.
545, go ahead.
Car clear at Liverpool.
Thanks, I'll send the next one. Play 29 for the next one, thanks.
St George standing by for car 965.
965, good evening. We're coming to you with a 47-year-old female from the Merchant Suites in Mascot. She is COVID positive, received a positive swab on the 28th. She's had a 2-day history of central chest pain radiating into her right arm and back, associated shortness of breath and a productive cough. Would ask you to GCS of 15, respiratory rate of 20, stats 98% on room air, heart rate of 100 in the sinus rhythm, blood pressure 119 on 74, and a temperature of 37.7. ETA to you will be about 15 minutes.
On your car 965 will come out to you in the ambulance bay. George, copy clear. Sydney 814, 814, I was hoping you might be able to assist with a 2 sick person in Oran Park, 814. Just a couple more minutes. My partner's just using the amenities and then we'll be clear. No worries, thanks guys.
Everyone, we'll stand by and wait for cops.
Hey, 20, thanks for your back to your channel. Hopefully good night to you, ta. Fixing that's all.
I will, mate. Keeping us entertained.
The City calling 906, the 906 1C in Penrith, please.
Sydney. We're on the Bowser at the moment and having a lot of trouble with the attendant taking the card. We'll get back to you in a minute or two.
No problems, 906. I'll leave the job on your screen, but I'll make a note that you're having some issues at the servo.
Uh, 865, can I get your help with a very out of time, a 2 Bravo Bradbury, please? Sydney 820, if you're back on this channel, guys, can I start you towards a 2I code 25 Glenfield, please?
820, no worries, thanks for this. Copy.
Guys, and welcome back.
Looks like the police forgot to cancel us.
City calling 346 for a welfare check, please.
We're good to go.
906, copy, thank you.
Check it out. Just about to depart, actually.
Copy, thanks, 346. Hey, 05, go ahead.
Thanks. P2 here, moving off scene, complete that work.
Copy, thanks.
P24.
324, thank you. Sorry to pester you. What would be your turnaround time, please? I just received a 1C stroke Katoomba.
Yeah, no worries. Stand by. P24, we've just uploaded, go down.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 324.
Thanks, 814. I'll start you towards that 2I Oran Park, please.
Copy, drop down.
Sydney 852, sorry to do this to you again, guys. I'm going to have to reassign you for a 1 Bravo unconscious in Mac Fields. And 865, I've also got to reassign you guys for a 1C, please.
Copy.
$865, did you copy that reassignment? You've now got a 1C chest paint aids, please. Thank you.
522, go ahead.
Thank you. I will also request IC for backup for bradycardic patients.
522, no worries at all. Sydney 906, could you back up 522 instead, please, at Plumpton for a bradycardic patient? Zero 07, go ahead.
So then, could we please get a car R2 just for an assist list, please?
Cover that. Sydney 901.
Everyone, happy to help.
Thank you.
(801) ETA 15 minutes to 807's location.
Oh, no, 6, Sydney.
906, go ahead.
Is staying on scene and waiting for us, so they're going to load and go so we can organise a meeting.
906, thanks, I've got 532 still marked that scene. 522, you got IC on the way. Please let us know if you decide to load and if you want the IC to be your order.
835, copy that, getting Campbelltown up.
Copy that. We think we're about 10 minutes away. Where would you be heading?
Town City Bicycle Car 835.
Thank you. 835, please use the 26-year-old male. Total positive, increased shortness of breath tonight. His observations are CCS 15, respiratory rate at 48, urinary saturation of 100%, blood pressure of 140/70, heart rate 74, temperature 36 sugar of 5.8 with a millimeters.
Now, thanks for that ETA.
If you please just proceed to the ambulance, they stay in the car. Thank you. Campbelltown copy and clear.
City calling 327, thank you. Could I get you for a once in Penrith, please?
7 hours, chop it down.
Very far.
Thanks, 805. Don't stray too far. The next one's back at the same location. Eight 63 for your next one. Thanks, 63.
Dan Wick, 902 Sydney.
No, 02, go ahead.
I've just been trying to call Channel 4, Eastwood, and there's no reply. We're currently out of service restock. Can you reverse that? We're now on station available if required, and we're off for crypto.
As I will mark you as clear for crib, and your crib time is 2:42.
.245 our crib window. Can you just let the dispatcher know that we're back on station available time?
No need to copy that, mate. No worries at all.
Okay. 832, go ahead.
Have a look full up for a code 23, thanks.
Wait.
Five on front 5, Blue.
I'm 5.
Front 5, Blue. From Department of Housing, 31 Station Street. We have a small bed unit on the ground floor, Unit 104. There's a minor fire in one of the bedrooms. Currently have crew and VA using installed fire system to take the fire. Expecting fire control shortly. No further resources at this stage. I'll provide an update in a moment.
0244, for your information, sir, we've attached police and ambulance, over.
Understood. The residents, two residents have been evacuated from the units as well. Over.
245, Channel 2.
Sydney Ops from 456. I-63 for high priority, thanks, 63. Five commencing creep.
145, it's 249.
Immediate, please. Code 25.
Clear, off the building.
Thank you, 323.
Sydney, 810, just wondering if you'd be in a position to assist with the 1C shortness of breath in St Helens Park.
906, go ahead.
Yeah, we're over 522 to Parts 2. Can you assign us there as well? And Officer Lloyd's on board 522.
Thanks, guys. That's the Blacktown. Right here, assisting transport. $323, go ahead.
After reading the notes, we're just wondering, this patient's asleep. Do we really need to go and wake them up? Or can this job wait till the morning if the support worker's okay with it?
23, I sort of preempted your question. Look, I did speak to the support worker not that long ago, and as much as I tried to steer the conversation that way, he still wants the ambulance to go and attend.
Good night.
645, right for Crib. Four five, copy that, guys. Crib at 257. Thank you.
Cyclones, pump 5, blue.
Pump 5.
Pump 5, update from Unit 104, 31 Station Street. Confirming we have fire control. Fire trip restricted to one room, the room of one bedroom of a 2-bedroom unit. The residents were in the other bedroom, they're outside. We have police in attendance. We also have ambulances arrived. We'll be checking over the residents. Ventilation currently in progress. Fire crews in VA. Can we have the attendance of a rep from the Department of Housing, as we may need to rehouse the 2 residents for the remainder of the evening? Over.
Affirmative, sir. Will they self-evacuate, over?
Yes, they did. Once we had aroused them from their sleep, they were able to evacuate by themselves. Over.
208, sir. Channel 2.
Would you be able to clear for testing? Say 45.
2 minutes, just using facilities.
Copy, thanks.
One responding. You don't want to send Connor back to the round, work.
Copy, 3 o'clock. Morning.
Good morning.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 522.
Thank you. Could you have Black Town up for code 3?
522, thanks. Black Town is by phone, so I'm ready for case details.
Code 3 for Blacktown. Have an 83-year-old male
found profoundly bradycardic, initially at 25 beats per minute, has a blood pressure of 125 systolic, a GCS of 14, temperature of 36.1, stats of 95%, rest rate of 18. He so far had 1,200 micrograms of atropine, shortly to get some more. He's now at 47 beats a minute, and our ETA took lockdown 5 minutes.
28522, all cars please stop, stand by, alert urgent, passing code 3. Confirming that was 200 micrograms of atropine.
Thanks. Negative. When I passed the code 3, it was 1,200. It's now 1,800.
Copy that, 1,800 of atropine.
7.
Negative. That's of atropine. Going to work after quickly.
And good morning to you. Have a great day, sir.
Approximately 2, thanks, no need to respond. Code 3 now in effect, blackout.
Thank you for coming down, sir.
Sydney Farms to pump 5 message. Sydney Farms to pump 5 or pump 10, pump 5 or pump 10 message.
325 to the beach.
Go ahead, 325.
Thanks, mate. We're just up stretcher with delay, make ready for COVID quake.
Copy 325, thank you, Mahi out of service.
Standby station, 910 Rockford, good time, thanks.
Nine.
Thank you.
Sydney comms calling pump 5 or pump 10 message.
Pump 10 revive.
Yeah, pump 10. Could you stand by for a call on the mobile, over?
Yeah, received. Just give me 1 minute, please.
Yeah, will do. 310.
Breakdown station.
Then go ahead.
Blacktown, 313, clean up right to go, Tom.
Right, guys, good night at 3:20. Get home safe.
Yep, Tom.
124/7, non-stationary and life group next.
124, thanks guys, at 0313.
Calling 329, thanks for clearing 329, out of time 2 immediate Penrith, please.
For the knots to Warrawong 130. Thanks guys, 1C chest pain, Massey Street in Berkeley. Ahead.
One surprisingly back on station right for the second group.
Hello, one great news guys. Copy that, group 314.
Go ahead, 328.
Thanks for complete that, opinion.
Thank you. Would you mind taking a crib away at Penrith, please? I'll line you up for one of these out-of-time jobs in the area once you're done.
Oh,
Okay, so. I got my last session right for second group. Thank you. Sorry, just confirming, was that 623 for group? 623. Copy that, guys. Group 316.
852, go ahead.
First station, Profit Group.
You copy that, Crib, at 319.
Thanks, mate.
328, Penrith Station, right for Kruger Way.
$328, copy that, guys. Crib away at 319.
Hey, 10 Sydney.
810.
Thanks. Could you get Campbelltown up for a code 3, please?
Copy that, getting Campbelltown up for you. Car 810.
Good morning, Campbelltown. This is 18 coming to you from the St Helens Park area. We've got a 78-year-old gentleman who's presenting with COVID-like symptoms. He's presenting with shaking, a headache, shortness of breath, dizzy and nausea with a productive cough for the last 2 to 3 days. He was tested 4 days ago for COVID-19 and was negative and is fully vaccinated. His observations are as follows: a temperature of 38.4, oximetry of 96%, pulse rate 102, blood pressure 130 on 90, and a rest rate of 28. I'll be there in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
$224 Sydney.
324, go ahead.
Yeah, morning, mate. Just that last patient we picked up, the catheter problem, he's actually ready to be discharged. He lives around the corner. Are you happy if we really quickly whip him back while I'm finishing paperwork? D's are calling in as we speak as well.
Yeah, 324, no worries. Look, that should be fine. I'll let you know once the job is hit the queue, and yeah, I'll be able to drop on your screen.
27 Sydney.
Go ahead, 327.
Thank you. We have a non-transport here. We're just going to duck back to Penrith 6 Station to restock our PPE.
Thank you, 327.
Control 165 off stretcher.
165, 325.
Good, thanks.
Just hit your buttons when you're ready and I'll send them down to your MPT.
You're up for a group, thanks.
At 326.
Thank you.
Very kindly there, 324.
Station off script.
$950, copy that, crib at 327.
Copy. Before 6 to Sydney.
Go ahead, 346.
Just advising we'll have an extended make ready time for code 23 claim.
No, 346, marking you out of service.
Yes.
Hey. Great, 37, go ahead.
Me too. I'll make people clear.
Understood, thank you.
Okay, so Sydney.
863, go ahead.
Morning. Can we have Liverpool on channel, please?
Copy that.
Clear and available here at Liverpool. Cool.
Oh, thank you, Roger.
Standing by for car 863.
Morning, Liverpool. We're bringing you a 22 female, day 11 COVID, with a background of asthma. She's 4 days short of breath and presents this morning with a breath rate of 40. That's 80% on room air, increasing to 98 on 10 litres. 38.9, BP is 120 on 75. SES 15, BSL 5, pulse rate's 110. Movement spin, Ventolin 4 puff, oxygen, and ETS 10 minutes.
Need to recess.
Thanks. Personal.
(917) Sydney.
Oh, 07. Okay, thanks, Jonathan.
on SM.
Sydney 814 for welfare check. 814.
Thanks. It's going to be a PT here. Patient just wanted help with her dialysis appointment tomorrow, which we can't help with. We will be completing some paperwork around the corner and we're gone.
Copy that, guys.
Thank you. Just a group time, please.
Copy that, thanks guys. Crib at 336.
Oh, no, 6 completed work count.
That's 6, take it up.
Copy that. Crib away at 340.
Thank you.
Doing that last one. 24, I've just lost Katuba on call. Would you mind cribbing away at Katuba just to provide better coverage from the mountains, please?
Yeah, 24, happy to be away for cover. Our food's in the fridge back at the station, so happy to stay up here.
for a bit of a crumb.
324 received. Thanks, mate.
Yep, back to your channel. Hopefully, good night to you, sir.
Thanks, Arius. Have a great night.
Thank you. So, maybe thanks, 8-4.
City calling 342. Thank you. Starting on a 2 immediate in Collision, please. Headache.
Engines 165, officers back at station, complete separating, thank you.
Copy, 346.
$829 for Kesley, 829.
Oh, 638.
With a 49-year-old male diagnosed with COVID 2 days ago. Has called us today as he hasn't eaten for 2 days and feeling generally weak. Obs are as follows. Blood pressure 110 palp, PCS 15, compass 39.3, starting at 93%, PGO of 6.5, and heart rate of 118. Will be at hospital approximately 5 minutes.
We'll meet you out in the ambulance today.
Perfect, thank you.
$845 Sydney.
Go ahead, 845.
Please remain on scene. Trying to convince a post-hospital patient to come with us.
Copy, sir.
Thank you, that's 993, right for second crib car.
993, copy that, thanks guys. Crib at 350.
Then we're right for second crib.
Yeah. He's relatively stable. We just thought we might give him the heads up just to see if they wanted to go straight through to Lisa. His heart rate's 50 at the moment.
Thank you. Do you want me to get them up on the code 3 line?
Yeah, what line is that, sorry?
Where you pass the code 3, I'll tell them to hop on the code 3 channel. You can talk to them direct.
Great, thank you. Channel 20 on the radio at 20. Thank you. Thank you.
Corrective 5, thank you very much. Do you mind heading over to Colin PRP, please? I'll try to get a crib away. And I've got an hour time at Minchinbury Community Centre or Community Hospital for once you're done.
I'll just blame. We'll head to Colin.
Got from Unit 104 of 31 Station Street, Newtown. We've had a fire involving the contents of one bedroom. Fire confined to room of origin. Extinguished using wall-mounted hose reel. Approximately 25% of the unit damaged by heat and smoke. 2 elderly residents have been transported to hospital by ambulance. Unit has been ventilated. Gas detector has checked all rooms. We're getting zero readings. The unit has been resecured. Icons, pump 5 grand.
Pump 5, I got up to unit resecured when your transmission cut out, over.
Yeah, received. Further to that, the unit has been resecured. Site handover form filled out, handed to police. And we are code 4 and code 5, over.
Received, sir. I'll also make that a code 100 due to the installed fire protection. 0354, channel clear.
Yeah, pump 5 received that, code 100. Just also, can we have approximately 15 minutes to change over our gear? Can we just be code 7 for, yeah, sure.
That's affirmative. When I take you off the job, I'll make you code 7, eh?
32 for Kathleen, 32.
Copy.
The IMDT has pooped itself. Can you please hit us responding?
Will do.
Six four Sydney.
364, go ahead.
Oh, we're back at station. We'd like a crib time, please.
Copy that, guys. Crib at 403.
324 Sydney.
324, go ahead.
Good morning, mate. Just arrived at Springwood Station. Are you happy for us to go crib?
Thanks, 324, that's 0405.
Thanks so much.
Sydney. 327, go ahead.
327, thank you. Back at station, arrive for a crib.
Copy that, guys. Crib at 406.